fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsjon jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to die at the defiant part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well searching for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsjon jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to die at the defiant part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well searching for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until our depression dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, No one wants to get hot. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Ah. Ah. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain. Well, sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been going good for me. So today I got most of the packing done for when I'm leaving next week. And how's the day been for the rest of you? And also, today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Gold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 57% Puni, and I'm also 93% delicious. And as for the question of the day, what's your favorite ritual? For me, my favorite ritual would have to be Supreme Queen the Mice. Well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about her, so let me just launch the game quickly. And last time at the Gold Steel 4, so did we decide of a next step. And our next step shall be to find our lost friends that we know nothing about, or the fact that they are safe. So just give me a little bit here and I'm gonna launch the game in a bit. So here we go. Let me just change the camera quickly. And then we're gonna get to the game in here. So let's do it. Yeah, and let's see what we shall go for actually. Let me take a look at the side quest. Yeah, I only have the semi-guide left, so... Well, I'm gonna start by going to bomb. So, let us head over here then. Here I am. And man, wait, before I go to manages, before I go there, I do see there is someone I can play against, so I'll be doing that. Ugh, I was worried something bad might have happened to her. I wish I could use to speak to her, hear her voice again. It is actually. Is it not the man we ran into at the theater skate and miss his lamp? Yep, it is the famous Anton. Whoa, haven't seen you guys in a while. What are you doing here? And would you never white-haired friend? Man, you look so familiar, but I just can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, I feel like we must have met here somewhere along the line. I mean, Anton is literally everywhere. Aha! Weren't you in this a year and a half ago? You were looking for love and I was one of the two students who tried to help you find it. Oh yeah, now I remember you. The heart kind of threw me off, but it's good to see you again. Instructor, is he a friend of yours? Not exactly a friend, but we are acquaintances. Now I'm curious about how you helped him find love. Well, that's a long story. But wait, don't you live in Libil? Why won't you come back to the Empire now of all the times? That's a long story too. Anton explained to Jen and the others what brought him to Aeponia. Oh, can't say I'm too surprised knowing you. But about this woman you've been exchanging letters with for the past year and a half? Yeah, she used to work at your dorm. My dad's sweet Zion. Okay, I didn't expect that someone to be Zion. I never you were searching for someone, but this was not the someone I expected. Yeah, I got surprised too. Well, cause the cat's out of the bag now. Not that it matters, stay. She sent me a letter telling me to forget all about her. Must have been by the time that she decided to join Oyo Buyos. the secret of communication completely. So instead of letting things go, you came here to look for her? Exactly. Oh Zion, where could you have gone? Yeah, I feel bad for Anton actually. I feel quite bad for him. Given that we faced Zion as an enemy in Gospel, I can't imagine his Team Union will become a reality. Me neither, but I don't have it in me to break his heart like that. Things are tense in the Empire right now. You need to be careful on your journey. Still, I hope you'll be able to see her again. You and me both. Wish me luck. Anyway, I was actually had to play a card game against you. Oh, by the way, I stumbled onto something interesting in my source for Zion. It's a game called Vantage Masters, but you need an opponent to play. I've got a deck of my own, but nobody to silence. Would you be down for a game? I'm more than happy. So I'll take you on. It's not exactly a game you can play by yourself after all. I've just gone back from sourcing Gospel top to bottom. No trace of Zion there either. Still, I took the time to stop by the chapel. Just so I could pay that if Zion's going to use for something, Atheus will offer her a little piece of mind. Zion, wherever you are, I hope you're well. Anyway, let's play then. Why not? Let's see what you were got. Yeah, and let's see what you got to do.
じゃあ始めようか。
Okay, you go first then. Yeah, this hand is pretty, is actually quite good. So let's see what you do. Yeah, he can act twice, so not really that much of a surprise that you went for that. Anyway, and what will you do now? Then, and let's see what you will do after this. Okay. Well, I can actually deal with you, so it is fine. And there we go. And now I can actually bind you again. So what will you do this time? Okay, so that's what you do. Anyway, and there we go. And now I can actually go for this. And there we go. Yeah, I think wait, let me think. Yeah, I'm actually better off going for you. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take you out since... Yeah. And what will you do next? Okay, Starfish can attack, I see. then I'll be doing this. Let's see what I go for here. Yeah, no, in that case, it's better I do it like this. And then I go ahead and attack you. So what will you do next? Well, I didn't. And there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna let you heal off here. And then the best is to focus on you so I can finish you off.
どうせ僕なんて
Kia, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick look at that new card I got. So let's see, Kia view. Yeah, my deck is good as is. Anyway, and let's go for heart now. So there we go.
じゃあ始めようか
Okay, this time I go first, which actually is perfect. Anyway, yeah, good. Anyway, I start off by binding you. And about then, and then I'll be doing this, and just gonna use a wall too. Well, fuck it. Yeah, I think actually I'm gonna move. And then better to use my skill here so I can actually do this next. And let's see what we will do after this. Okay, not gonna attack, ally. Anyway, I start by binding you then. There we go, and here we go. And then I'm just gonna attack. And let's see what we will do after this. Okay, that's all you're gonna do, I see. Anyway, there we go, and then I go for another key bell. Yeah, this will be good. And let's see what you will do this time. Huh? Okay, that move makes what? Okay, I don't understand what Anton was thinking there. Like, that one was a big misplay. Like, why would you place him here instead of here or there? I don't even get what Anton was thinking there, because that one made no sense at all. Well, I don't really get what Anton was thinking, but that got nothing to do with me. Anyway. Yeah, it won't be enough to take you out, so instead I will take them out. And then let's see what you do after this. Yes, that one isn't really gonna do much neither. Anyway. So there we go. I'm gonna finish you off here. And there we go.
どうせ僕なんて
Well, that's a win for me. Anyway. So, I'll be heading off to the manager then. So, here I am now. Okay, he's upstairs. Inside here he is. How do you do, those students? I haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Carlot. Are you well? I'm not too bad. Thank you for coming all this way. You students have taught me that you have been duped a lot. I will certainly experience some setbacks, but I assure you, I'm completely fine, even if I do look different now. Instructor Yen has been very lucky indeed, escaping unharmed. We are watching over him to make sure he does not find himself in trouble again. Yeah, that is Yen. Yeah, it's totally Instructor Yen's fault that we are doing this. Come on, you guys. Haha. So you will got a bunch of students watching you like hawks so you don't get yourself hurt. Yeah, basically. Jokes aside, I'm glad you surround yourself with so sincere friends. Haha, it's been ages since I had a good laugh. Oh man, I'm feeling more embarrassed by the minute. Anyway, a lot's happened in Bomb, hasn't it? You mentioned there was something you wanted our help with. Oh yeah, I'd nearly forgotten about that. So, what is it? You see, something suspicious has been going on in Bomb lately. We've had to comply with military requisitions a fair times, which, of course, is understandable. But besides that, we've also been called upon to donate for a subsidy fund. Yes, you mentioned that in the letter. It's a society fund for struggling families of the conscripts, right? Yes, that's right. It's mostly for the area around the capital. Of course, it's only the capital, and they ignore everybody else. Of course, capitalism in a nutshell. If the only work in a household is thefted, the family's income disappears, right? There are remunerations from the military, but it isn't a lot. Additionally, it isn't delivered immediately. Here in the countryside, we help each other out, selling over homegrown crops and so. What city people can't do without beer? Yeah, that is it, you. So this fund has been established to help them make ends meet, pay their rents, feed their children. I see, so it's a social security program funded by charitable donations. Yes, exactly. And what's the problem with that? We not used by any definition, but if those city families are starved with overhead, then of course we donate what we can. Then one day I was talking with my friends from the capital, and of this was such a high profile program. He had apparently never heard of it. Okay, that doesn't really make much of a sense. How come? What? Maybe he used it to hold about it somehow. It's possible Heimdall is a big place, so maybe the subsidy program hadn't been published where he lived yet. But it still set off alarms in my mind. There's no hurry, but if you could look into this for me, it would put my mind at ease. Instructor Yen, yeah, I think it is well worth investigating. It does seem fishy. So yeah, let's investigate this. I think you might be onto something. We'll ask around and find out what's going on. Thank you, it helped a lot. Everyone in town is aware of the subsidy program. I don't want to unsettle anyone by asking questions. If you could look into this for me, I'd be grateful. So, no problem. Let's begin our investigation. Yeah, so I think the first step shall be to ask Ion if at least that's what he made it sound like. So let's see what I can find out. Well, okay, I'm gonna start off by asking that the soul there. There seems to be a link between conscriptions and military subsides. Won't hurt to ask if they know of anything. Yeah, a good idea. Yeah, ask about subsidies for the families of new recruits. Subsidies. Can't say I know anything about it. All we do is look after the collected goods and keep order in town. I see. Gotta stay message the order data. He told us not to interfere with non-military groups carrying out their own collections. I wonder what that's about. Huh? What could that be about? Is that all? You better get going then. You seem to be curious, but as you can see, this cold is in a difficult spot right now. Alright, of course he won't recognize me with my current heart. Anyway, so let's head to the central store too. So, I'll be going over here now. And let's see if they know anything. Instructor Yen, I'm so glad you're alive. It's good to see you. We heard what happened. If I could hardly believe my eyes. Are you sure it's alright? And are you alright? You might not think it looking at a new hair color, but I promise I'm perfectly fine. Louisa, thank you for taking such good care of my students. It was a pleasure having them around. It reminded us of our time with me. We always happy to help a friend in need, especially when we can put the people we taking care of to work. They've been such a wonderful help. It was nothing really, just the certain says, sleeps and things like that. They've been very kind to me and Kai. Yeah, Kai is in Palm too. Yes, he sort of used as Pablo was leaving. Did you come to ask about those subsidy donations? Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Exactly. I take it you're familiar with them, Tatiana. Someone is to put their flyers around town asking people to donate to this subsidy fund for shelters families. Lots of people are chipping in, Jerome included. I'm kinda starting to think that they're getting scammed actually. I'd have to be heartless not to sympathize with the families left behind. 8 years knows how long it'll be till those kids see their dads again. It's hard on them emotionally and hurts their family finances too. We don't have much to offer, but every little bit helps, right? I see. And has anyone from out of town said anything about this subsidy to you? From outside Palm? Well, come to think of it, Bessons from Sound Arc didn't know anything about it. I'm starting to think more and more that it's a scam. But the flight company employees did. That's right, they were from that new company we've been using. A new company, I see. At least the core people must know what's going on in the capital more than us anyhow. Or Clays. Well, he's not exactly just worthy. So it's not only Palm residents who were heard of all this. I'm a little surprised that Clayton Co is doing business hard of. Thank you very much for your help. I hope my students won't give you the offer. They're nice to have around. Don't be strangers. Come see us again. And do let me know if you need my help with anything. Yeah, I will. Anyway, so let's see where to next. Okay, I'm gonna check the private home too. So in I go here and let me ask you. Might be a good chance to ask about the subsidy program. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Jan asked about the subsidy program for the families of new recruits. Of course I know about it. You can't help but pity them, can you? Having family members drafted and ended up in need of Mia on top of that. Don't you say we're well off, but we're still working and we have enough to eat? I asked my husband if he thought we could make a donation, and he told me to do as I pleased. Hello there, Blood, and yeah, thanks for looking. and it is going quite fine for me. Anyway, he ever brought out his mutant septium heirloom to me. Heirloom made of septium. That sounds quite valuable. The people using forms of subsidies as what happened there? The people using funds for subsidies asked us to donate antiques or any precious goods made from septium. Either that or works of art and musical instruments work also too. In other words, items that can easily be cast in for a good price. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a scam going on. Do you know when the donation collectors will be in town? Today I gone. Today I see, so this might actually be a good time to deal with them. Take a look at the flies we got used this morning. Extend a helping hand to combat us indeed. Will do. Thank you. You have been very helpful. Well, I believe we have asked everyone now. And I'm pretty sure it is a scam from everything I've learned. It does not seem like we will find any more information here. Something's really fishy though. Yeah, they are used to things that doesn't make sense here. Once residents used to accept the collections, believing that they'll be used as subsidies for the soulless families. But if that were the case, why is the military turning up the noses at items that aren't of a particularly high value? Yeah, that was the thing I especially found bad. Like, you would expect them that all they wanted was money. I see what you mean. They are collecting antiques, works of art, finely crafted products, and musical instruments. Yeah, this is kinda strange indeed. Right, most people can't tell how much an instrument, for example, would be worth. Yeah, it is actually quite hard to tell unless you happen to focus on that particular thing. Yeah, you will got a point. Second-hand dealers in sound art might be able to appraise them. But the creators of sound art haven't heard of the military subside. Yeah, and that's what's making it even more interesting. And why would they choose bomb instead of sound art to collect from? There's something suspicious going on here. Yeah, sound art are definitely better off than bomb. Most people wouldn't question it, assuming it was all for a good cause. If we could only check it for ourselves. Well, they is supposed to be coming today, so... Instructor, look at that. Oh, seems like they have. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, that must be it. It's gone now. We can still catch up if we hurry. Come on everyone, after them. Yeah. Yeah. If we go quickly, we can't get it. Because it's still gonna have to move carefully. No, let's see if I can eat somewhere around there, alright?
よし行くか
ゴーゴー
So let's go then. I'm just gonna speed this.
あれが噂の
教官は初めてでしたね。ガルガンチア級飛行戦艦です。
Oh, there.
南部から東部を紹介中の第二飛行艦隊では
は
ないかと。
Anyway. Well, that explains why it's used there. Yo! Get away from me! That's monsters. What are they doing this close to dawn? Actually, we can figure that out later. Everybody, get ready. Yay!
手強いぞ気をつけろ
Yeah. Before we worry about why they have, we are better off taking. Okay, I have fought them before. So, how I
私
go?
の番だな。ここを頼んだ。任せて。
I switch to. Okay, Yuna doesn't really have enough, so.
いや、チャンス。
And there we go.
もらった
Well,
甘いよ。
yes,
私の番だね。
please doing a good job like always. Anyway, now I can go for. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for Valiant Heart actually, so let's see. Since they are it is better I focus on the damage actually. Okay, I go for Switch then.
俺の番だな
And then. Well, I go for them on Saint so I can get that extra damage.
マイル
There we go. And then I go for Gesken Blast Pass.
任せてくれ
And then let me use both the eyes.
時の結界よ砕
There
け
we
散れ
go. And then
よーし。
And then I think I go for Altina actually. And let's see. Wait. Oh, I didn't even do this. Anyway, Fyakaya.
フラガラッハ。ね。
There we
私
go.
の番だね。
And then I take you out.
チャンス。
And we don't have. Well, that's them dealt with. Well, and now we have a good chance to ask questions. Well, I thought I was a corner for sure. Thank you all so much. I owe you my life. It was the least we could do. Would you mind if we asked you some questions? We have some concerns regarding the society fund you were assisted with. We appreciate your cooperation. How do you... What's that? Wow, that was spectacular. Thanks to you, none of my goods got damaged, not even the Yale store. Those students saw the Yale deal. So who is? Oh? I remember you from somewhere. You? Oh, aren't you that Kleistman representative we met in Otis? Yeah, I don't exactly have the best of memories of you. Sales manager Watts, right? I remember now. You were the one convicted for that arson attack and later punished by Hugo Glaze. Yeah, I remember that happening. Haha, well, yes, but no use in thinking of the past, right? Something doesn't feel right. Can you tell us why you were driving that truck in the first place? What do you mean by? It's my job. Place the core a person out into the yeah metal and find out industries. So that's how it is. Industries? So the cargo you got from Palm was... That's right, it's all part of our plan for long-term growth. I'm sorry to tell you, but that's not the way to go at it. I can't believe one little excuse was enough to get me so many fine products. You really thought to be ashamed of yourself. And basically for you too, 100% profit, here I come. Ha 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 ha. You insane? That's going too far. Mr. Sales Manager, so you really be telling them all of this? No need to worry, even if they were to tip anyone off, it never come back to bite me. Yeah, that is actually true, now that I think about it. That's true. The Heimdall military police were told not to interfere. He must have some kind of connection in the military. Ha 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 ha! My failures are a thing of the past. It's all smooth sailing from here. If the ones out in the field are the only ones in the know, it's enough to keep this operation running smoothly. Thanks for all your help, kids. I saw my wall career flash before my eyes. I thought it was over for sure. Same thing happened 2 months ago. It feels like we've still got unfinished business between us two. How about we all meet with the Imperial Defense Force and discuss it together? Oh. Well, it might, if we can actually make use of that. I never thought he'd go this far. Who's that? Oh yeah, that's the place. Hugo? Boss, didn't you get my message? Better agreement between the government and the noble faction. We have no choice but to leave them be. Don't do anything you might regret later. Sorry, you know me. Used to trying to keep the business running. Ah yes, about the new industries we discussed before. Due to concerns about the growth potential and sustainability, not to mention ethics, they have been suspended, effective immediately. Well, and there you have it. From what I've heard, you were acted without my approval. Just I thought I'll be launching a full investigation into the matter. Another one? Where am I? Yep, that you are. Where am I going to find another business plan as profitable as this one? I just don't understand why anyone would want to keep that up. Oh, unless... Was it too brilliant? Did the others get jealous that they didn't think of it first? Well, I guess that's the price of a genius. If you'll excuse me, I'd better be on my way. They can investigate me all they want. Just so long as they don't forget I'm the one who's driving up the whole company's earnings. How do you, until we meet again? But there must be some way to deal with that. Watson drove away toward the sand arch with a big smile on his face. Still, what can we do? What happened to Mr. Watts? He's been with the company since the beginning, and you always had so much trust in him. I wonder if the twilight have anything to do with it. Well, he's gone now. It looked like he was in a hurry too, yet it's suspicious. At the very least, we were able to expose his own ethical business practices. Yeah, and that he was acting without place and cause the consent. I wasn't expecting to see you all the way out here, Hugo. Your company's going to you for some youth times, huh? Haha, yes, quite the unexpected reunion.
本当に久しぶりだな、リーグ。また会えるとは思わなかったぜ。
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
思ったより元気そうで何よりだ。余計なことに首を突っ込む癖も相変わらずのようだしな。
Well, that's one thing that's not gonna change. I don't go looking for the open, it just has a habit of finding me. But since you have, it'd be a big help if you could tell us what's going on from the government's side of things. If you want to negotiate, I hope you will be bringing something to the table yourself. I hate having my time wasted. Bob has been compensated for what happened. I assure you there's no problem there. Well, then I have nothing to worry about in that regard. His thing with Watts is no more than a bump in the youth. But Hugo, any way you look at it, this is the great twilight at work. I find it hard to believe you didn't know this. You know, you must support the trouble caused by Clays and Ghosts live injustice more or less wherever you go. Yeah, considering how big it is becoming. The ghost has something to do with this, doesn't it? Even if that's true, it's none of your concern. Besides, yeah, I don't think you're in any position to let the others about taking care of themselves. Yeah, that's actually true. Don't push yourself too hard, old friend. Does that mean you really do know what's going on? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Just be careful, okay? And if you run into Betty, Give hemma ge gas. Don't you stand there, Pilse? Get the car started. Or are you planning on making me walk out the way too far? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were planning on handling this personally. Be prepared for the party at once. Driver, can't you just moving? Pronto? Yes, sir. Justas jobb with his employees as ever, but he seems different somehow. Yeah, he seems to actually to not want to go for any. Oh, it's kinda hard to say actually, but yeah. He's just giving me better vibes than last time. I wasn't able to detect anything. However, you are more familiar with him, so I will trust your judgment. More importantly, we uncovered the dude behind the subsided phone. We sold the headbag and the bought in. Good idea. Let's go. Yeah, we basically done now. So the subsided font was a scam? Yeah, it seems that it was the work of some employees from Glastonbury. The problem is, with the government backing them, it's pretty tricky to make our findings public. Oh, don't worry about that. I received an official apology from managing director Hugo himself, as well as compensation for all of this. Unfortunately, most of the collected goods have already been sold and can't be recovered. Yeah, that's a shame. That's quite awful. Some people donated family heirlooms and other sentimental items. Thank you for your concern, but clearly will be used fine. Thanks to you, this scheme has been stopped. At least you return sterling work. I'll speak with the town's folk and explain the situation. Thank you so much for uncovering the dude. There are still other cases of injustice and abuse of goodwill involved, I'm sure. But that's one less. Mr. Callard. Anyway, it's time for me to get back to work. Thank you for your time. I know how busy you are. I'm afraid there isn't much I can do for you, but I wish you the best in your endeavors. Thank you. It's definitely time for a break. Your engagement is appreciated. Well, that one's done then. Oh, could this be just a second? Let me turn the video on. Well, it is going fine. Hey, be good. Just taking a better, and you? Well, I've just received some info I'm so you love to hear. We got word that one of the missing students has been spotted. Oh, that's big actually. Really? So in light of these new findings, do you mind returning to the ship to discuss our next course of action? Not necessarily right away, whenever it's convenient for you. Got it. We'll see you soon. We're finally getting new leads, although we still have important requests to attend to. Don't stress over it, we can get it all sorted out on time. We'll head back to the ship when we get it. But before I do that, so I'm actually gonna be, first and foremost, I will be guesting actually. Let me have that one while I'm at it. And then so I'll do a little exchange in here. And then let me go to
生き返るな。
and then I will go to the arms and opal fact. Actually, before I do that, just gonna see if you have anything I might want. Let's see. Well, okay, no, doesn't seem like it. In that case, I'll head over here now. Anyway, so I'm gonna start by, let's see what I buy here. Let's take a little look at what I can afford. Let's see what I want. Let's see how then. Let's see. Just look into file. Let's. Okay, yeah. Yeah, arc stuff will actually be good. Well, if I sell will I be. No, I can't afford it, but it is fine. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I can upgrade it, so I'll do that. There we go. And then let's see if I can unlock. No, I can't right now. Anyway, in that case, let me save and then where to next? Let's see. And then, yeah, and this one is at the Titus Gate. So I'll be heading over here then. Yes, yeah, it said. Anyway, so let's see what. I'm just gonna check one thing quickly. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything else. So let's see what you need help with. I must have dropped it then. Is the only explanation. However, I can't get through the checkpoints to recover it now. How can this be happening? Excuse me, are you Ovid? You placed a request? Have I met you before? Yes, you have. Anyway, I'm just so glad that you will go. My heart is very, back is. It's used as a special ingredient in the most amazing dishes. But there was a hole in my bag and it must have fallen out. Losing a legendary ingredient like that is the worst mistake I have ever made. For food medicine, this is as close as it gets to losing your life without losing it. You are yelling my last hope. Could I beg you to go and find my baggage for me? Leave it to me. He's certainly making it harder and harder to say no. Please calm down, Ovid. We'll help you with this. Are you serious? Jade Atheus must have sent you herself. First, there's something I want to ask you. This mysterious ingredient, baggage, what you say, what exactly is it? And how is it used in cooking? Yes, of course. Let me explain. Baggage is a kind of stone gained in the intenses of Wales. Or in layman's terms, a whale thought. And you say this is edible? No, it has many uses. Medicine and perfume are just a couple of examples. It's extremely rare, so its trade price is even higher than the same weight in gold here. The aroma is exquisite, not as familiar to pheromones, and the taste is singular too. So I hold, once in a blue moon, it can be gotten along the coast of Otis. You find that people know it well around there. Or do you think? Yeah, I think Fieti would know the most when it comes to this. Yeah, Fieti certainly is good at knowing that kind of stuff. Do you have any idea where you might have dropped the baggage? The most likely location of Palm Bayou and Old Jochira youth. I stayed in Palm before coming here. I traveled using both routes. If you let me start there, I have a total of 3 pieces of baggage. I might have dropped them in different places. I will need you to look on both of those routes. I see. We'll start looking on Palm Bayou since it's the closest. The Ayoma will tell you where you're close by. I'm counting on you. Well, alright then. So let's see if I can find it then. Okay, yeah, I found one of the locations.
よし行くか
Go, go!
So here we go. I used to be going over here and then yeah. And then a little more. Yeah, wait. Oh, I took the wrong turn. I was supposed to turn around here. Anyway. Well, there I found it. There is a gray substance over here. Oh, you're right. Good job, Martina. Attila picked something out of the old ground. This sweet awfully scant. It matches up with what we will hold up for the baggage. The smell might be pleasant, but I would prefer not to handle it any more than necessary. Okay, let's move on here then. Okay, and the next location seems to be around here.
よし行くか
お願いします。
So, oopsie.
はや
Anyway, and I'll be going over here now.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
Okay, I found it. Does anybody else smell that? It is so sweet yet awfully scant. Where is it originating from? From the top of that yacht, I think. Jen climbed to the top of the yacht and brought back a grey song. It matches up with what we were heard up on the unpackies. Och vid tredjevändan av the monster invade the place such as this. This should be more cautious. Okay, taas through down round to go. Det vill säga alla långt fram berget. I suggest we try out Akira youth next.
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
Well, but before that, I noticed an unopened chest. So let's actually head to that one. Anyway, so I'll be heading over this way. Yeah. And then just past the heavy core. Oh wait, I went a bit too far here. Okay, how did I miss that one is the question. Anyway, so let's see now if I can find it here too. So apparently I haven't been here before. In that case, I am gonna take my time to explore.
私の番です。
僕の番だな。
So, have we go then?
くらえ。
Okay. It seems they all seem quite weak here. Anyway. I see, so I am a bit over leveled. Is that it? Stuck are. Let me take a quick look. Let's see then. Anyway, so I'll also go over here then. And there we go, and then I'll be going this way too. But I don't think I missed it by accident. Anyway, and then I'll be going over here. And this way will go now. So maybe I wanna go this way first in that case. Okay, I see. Didn't really matter most that they are connected. Anyway. And then another set here.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Cooling belt hold. Let's take a look at that one. At the S Blue Study, let me. I could give this one to Emma actually. And then I shall keep exploring her then. Yeah, I think I do wanna go that way. Yeah, I do that actually. And this way I'll go. And what's in this
ト
says
レジャーを発見しました。
poison. And I can also do some fishing here. So let's see what I can get over here.
ヒットだ。いい手応え
I
だ。
like it. There we go. Okay, that was an easy catch.
やったな。
Thank you. And then, well, I go that way a bit later. Before that, I will be heading this way. No, let me go this way too.
くらえ。
And we end. Here we go. So, what's in this? Some more separate hole. And then there is another chest over here. The Augustine hole. And then some ingredients I see. Anyway, and I'll be going over here. No. I wonder how I managed to miss this one completely. Or maybe I tried going here but I used golden. Anyway. Anyway, regardless, I shall be exploring here. Because why not? Still, I wonder if I'm gonna be over leveled for this place too or not. Well, we'll see in a bit. Anyway, I didn't really do most combat, so I'm just gonna heal up quickly. And then I shall be making my way. There we, and then in I go here. Still, I haven't been in this one before. Yeah, I was, yeah, I had a feeling I was a bit over leveled. Kinda wish I had discovered this place earlier. Anyway, regardless. And in here I go then. There we go. And there is a chest over this way.
ふふん、お宝発見。
Oh, a pair of wolves, I see. Let me take a quick look. You've... Okay, yeah, not really gonna... I won't really be able to make good use of that one with how I like to play it. Anyway. There I go now. And then if I go this way, I'll get to another chest. So what's in here? Okay, some more new materials then. And I'll also be going this way. Here we go. Oopsie, I missed her. And then if I'll go over here. Let me think how well, for now I'll go like this. And we'll see what happens. And I think I'll be going that way. And then, yeah, let me actually go here so I can get to that chest. Let's see now. Yeah, I do need to go at it like this because I won't be able to get to it from here. Or there is actually another way. Anyway. Yeah. And then I'll be going over here. So that's something you also can do, I see. Anyway. Some more set bits. Anyway. There. Okay, no. Oh. Well, it doesn't really hurt to opiate it. So I shall opiate it for now. Anyway. Okay, Nemesis Oil. Let me take a look at that one. Let's see her. Okay, yeah. Anyway. And then I do want this one to stay like that. So I'll be able to close it later. And then I do wanna go this way. Anyway. And I do know how I want to go at it now. So there we go. Yeah, I won't be able to get to it like that, so gonna have to turn it on again. Okay, now I can get to it. Now I'm just gonna have to do a little backseating. So, there we go, and then I'll be going this way. And as it says,
宝箱か。
soft tool hole. Let's take a look at that one. Well, it have its uses. Anyway, I have mostly finished exploring, so yeah, I think I know how I want to go at it now. If I use the go like this, I will make it. And then I'll be going up här. And alla är det här. No, I'll just a little more. Well, I'm just gonna say if I can deal with this one. Okay, Janet go, so I'm gonna have to get on. But I have to head to the ship, so... Well, if they came along after I get to the ship, I will get back to that one later. But for now, let me use the save quickly. And let me deal with whatever's inside here. And here I am now. Why isn't that? Okay. No, that's actually interesting. Well, regardless. I basically finished exploring everything, so...
任せて。さてと。
僕の番だな。よし、行くか。
ゴーゴー。
So let me actually get... Oopsie, my bad. Anyway, so let me get the last one now.
どうどう。
You mean to tell me I can't? Well, if that's the case...
よし、行くか。
ゴーゴー。
Anyway... And... Okay... Yeah, it seems to be fairly alright. Is that fairly fighting that monster? Seems that way. Look at that incontinent between them. It looks like armor badges. We can second that later. Right now we have to help Fieti. Hey, Instructor Yen. Altina, how's it going? Give me just a second. I'll have this palooka leaked in no time. I developed a new attack especially for thick-skinned foes like this guy here. Armor piece induced. Well, seems like we didn't need to help. Nice work, Freddy. Looks like you've gotten even stronger. Ha, thanks, cause all the training was worth it. I will always say that creators will die painfully, they stay bad, no matter how you cook them. That's why I came up with a way to slay prey instantly, but I'm still perfecting the technique. You never say, Safety. He really doesn't, heh. So what brings you out here? Used monster slaying or... Actually, I came all the way out here to Sutherland to meet up with Kai and Tatiana. I went hunting for something to cook for dinner and spotted this hunk of baggies. But I played Frank Watery too, and... Well, you can walk out the guest for yourselves. Oh, how about that? Well, I hate to be the bearer of the bad news, Freddy, but we're gonna need that. Yen explained how Ovid lost the badges. Oh, that explains a lot. You usually only see this stuff on the coast. I was wondering what it was doing in a place like this. How you go, Instructor? Well, that's all the three of them. Thanks för att de blir jävligt glada to get this back. No problem, I could say this always sounds like my kind of guy. Mind if I come with you so I can meet with him myself? As you wish. So if you want, then let's all get on to Tito's skate. Yeah, vi är done här. Here's what we were managed to collect. Jen handed over the 3 pieces of arm baggage they collected. Wow, you found them all. I can't tell you how grateful I am. And you ever protected the arm baggage from the monster. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. No thanks needed, my friend. It's not often you get a chance to see arm baggage in such large quantities. It was a great honor to see something so young. Yeah, those two are the same. Fred is so has an eye for delicacies. It's to see someone your age still understand the value of something as expressive and special as this. But that's just the start of your ingredient. There is this very unusual mushroom called a firefly fungus. Oh, I've heard that it only grows in areas with septium yeast soul. We should definitely see if we can find one. Haha, no problem. I know just the spot where they grow. Well, they got along very quickly. Haha, then we can check this off the list. Okay, that's another one done. Anyway, so now I saw you put both of them in.
報告ですね。本当にお疲れ様でした。ではまた
So
お願い。
that one's done. And then well I'm at it. Let's see her.
それでは。
Okay, well that's all. So I shall be going. Also, no, actually I didn't do any fighting. So actually, yeah, then I'll be going over here then, and let's see. Yeah, I got some septiums out of it. And let's see now if I can buy any new equipment. Let me see here. So let's see what I will go for. Let's see here then. What shall I go for is the question. Let's see here. What will it be then? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... No, I mean Emma can get this too. And anything else? Yeah, I do want Emma to... I mean Laura to have... Can I afford it? No, I don't have enough. Anyway, let's see if I can upgrade it then. Oops, my bad. Yeah, I have enough to upgrade. So, and can I open any new? No, I don't have enough yet. In that case, let me save now. And then, well, I shall be heading back to the ship now. So, här vi går. Having yet on to the makeup, yelling the orders cut together on the beach, they then discuss the information that had made its way over to the ship. So you were got of a lead then? Yes, in the capital of the Lamaya province, Udis. So the next destination is Udis then. The visit was about an ongoing hostage taking place there. According to this report, the two custody consists of a special whip and a faculty member from those. All this I should have known. Who said, you hometown, it feels like it was just yesterday we were there for our field exercises. So we don't interfere that you slot. No thanks to a certain slotty I used to get. Let's not talk about him. Yes, Marcus Bartlett, the fish no longer the Indian supervision there, in light of his latest blunder. From what I heard, the person currently overseeing the city is Carl Jäglis, my dad. Yeah, it's in good hands. Given his position and that of those involved, there's no way he wanted to know about this host IS business. No doubt in my mind, he's got something to do with it one way or another. But he has to his heart remains and social of the individual acting of his own volition. We don't even know for so who the captives are, but ever so, yeah, we got more than enough reason to intervene. Our next destination is decided and we got someone important to us over there. We make our first move by getting them back. That includes reuniting you with Governor Jägnitz again. Thanks, Yen. And don't worry, I'm ready for this. It's my duty as an inspector to assess my dad's authority and to hold him accountable. If it's the port city you're headed to, I should be able to be of some help. I will cut a fair ties to that place thanks to Udin and Cayenne. I would like to see the situation there myself. I'm one of its local noblewomen after all. I'm taking along too. My own hometown's food depends on it. Since our invitation team shaping up nicely with you guys at the center, all that's left is to make sure we are 100% prepared. When you guys are so set it out quickly, das ist the class 7B. Well, that obviously doesn't apply to me. Nevertheless, I'll take to go along if you want any help you might need. It be sure to take you up on that. I'll start planning out our invitation yacht and haul over right away. If anyone has anything left to do, now is the time to take care of it. You get that? Speak to your senior the captain's side and select commence invitation to proceed with the main story. Please note that once you do, unfinished twist, etc. will disappear. Well, before I do that, so I'm just gonna take Clover with me. For that the DLC says, So let me use the save quickly. Anyway, and then yeah, this one is what I was going for.
小休止できそうですね。
And have we gotten?
やばい相手だ。気合を入れろ。
Kilosta sanat, a giant spider sealed away long ago as an evil spirit. It grabs centipedes on creatures in webs as hard as steel. So let's see what. Okay, yeah, I do know what I go for. So I'm gonna start with the demon on save. There we go. Oh wait, I did a little mistake here. I did it in the wrong order, so I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, that one was on me actually. I didn't mean to do it like that. Anyway. Anyway, let's go at it. Oh wait, I meant to go for that one. So let's go for it.
ようやく一区切りね。
Anyway, and have we go then?
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。俺の番だな。
Anyway. Yeah, I was supposed to go for innovation. I just was being a bit too quick there, was all.
俺の番だ
And
な。
let's see how. I see and then I go for Pioneer's Yive hat. There we go. I missed that. And then now for the demon on save. There we go.
マイル。
And now I'll go for Gazing Fire.
突撃し。レッカ。俺の番だな。
And then I'm just gonna be a bad hat.
俺の番だな。
And then have we go.
行くぞ。突撃し。レッカ。行くぜ。
Well, this is actually fine. So I need to use weak to. Okay. Well, Nemesis Eye in that case. Yeah, that is fine. Anyway,
マイル。
and now I'm gonna use Divine Song here.
届け。先行時。降臨。行くぞ。
And there we go with our Termination Blast Toss.
我がタチは無。見えた。
There we go. Let's see if this will finish you off or not. No, yeah, I did. I had a feeling you was gonna survive that, but still, it did go good regardless.
駆動。
Anyway,
甘い。
so a critical nemesis are you then?
俺の番だな。
And then I go to summon. Actually, I think I I think I use attack. And then I use Jochira Rebellion här. And there we go.
受けてみろ侵略の中止
Let's see how much this one will do. Yeah, that one is quite a lot on its own too.
甘え
And we are done.
これで大丈夫だ
Cool Dragon X, huh? That I like. Anyway, let me use the mark this one. And then I'm just gonna stop quickly and then head to the ship. Oh wait, why am I just up? This one doesn't even just on my CP, I remember. So I'm just gonna take a little quick shower here. Oh wait, before I forget. Yeah, Makia's sister. And yeah, I will take a shower 2 times.
生き返るな
And then I'm ready to head off to Otis. So let me use the save quickly here. Okay. Well, I finished everything I wanted to do. So let us head off. Working on securing an infiltration unit into Otis. You should take this time to ensure that you are fully prepared. Please note that once you begin the infiltration, unfinished quests, etc. will disappear. The story will then proceed with a 7-member party with Yen, Makias, Clove, Muse, and us as the fixed members. Party members. Yeah, let's do it. The operations are all done on our end. We continue ahead with planning the infiltration use. Oh, well in that case... The squads were then gathered together to discuss potential use, a variety of which were considered. Eventually, a course for infiltrating Otis was decided upon. Then, on the day of the operations, Well, before we commence, so an artifact is coming up now, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, new strength will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by over warmth of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Alrighty, I'm back now. Now entering La Mare provinces are space. Maintain optical camouflage. Affirmative. Looks like we might be able to make it. So wait, we headed for the old field exercise camp, right? Yeah, because that's the safest place. Right. Security has been pretty lax between Otis and Jaguil. We can make for Otis straight there from there on foot. Just the same as we did on our field exercises. Except we don't oil boils and the Jägers there, jacking all the railway cannons. I heard the harbor renovations have been coming along, just they aren't quite finished just yet. The vessel our supervisor after Marquis Ballet's dismissal after all, things have progressed quite a bit since Governor Jägnit's arrival, or so the rumors say. Sounds about right. He's probably used to do this by now. I'm a little uneasy about the naval forces personally. Oh, that's right. Your uncle is stationed there. General Sachs of the 3rd Army Division. Yeah, I got to notify him because he's quite a monster there. They've both been a great help to Class 7 in the past. Not like we can use the so up and say hi anymore though. Yeah, Yeah, for now we sort of try to avoid him. Well, no use beauty of it, we just gonna have to wing it. Don't worry, your pal Pio can hold your hand if things get to be too much. My what a tempting offer! Ha! So was what you made of then, Mr. Johnny come crawling back. Oh, someone's got a seat to talk. How started you think doing? Okay, they seem to get along just fine. Well, no surprise there. It's kind of reassuring in a way, just like all the times. Pure, Matthias will be counting on the both of you out there. Yeah, I'm more than ready. It seems we used up on the AI. Infiltration team, prepare for landing. Please put together a 7-member infiltration team. You might select any character, but fixed members must remain in the party. Well, fee is always a must, and well, with how I like to go, so is it actually? No, I think it's actually better I go for Laura. So Fee and Laura it will be. Well, and Harvey Arden. So time to make our way to Otis then. I don't sense anyone nearby. Looks like we made it high on notice. Heh, this really takes me back. Well, it is very hard over forced field exercise with class 7 after all. Recycled your name, but most of my memories of the place are bad ones. Anyway, you saw it's okay for us to hide the skies here. It should be fine. We used to have Altina cloak them, but now that we've got at a wine night, I think the sultans will be safe. Besides, if we really need them, we can always have Odin teleport them to us. I shall stand by and await you, Carl. Even in my absence, as Valimas awakener, he should still be able to call upon his power to do the same. I second that, but we should get moving. We need to get to Udis. I'll let you guys take the lead. So, I don't have my bike with me though. The cities use the best of this field exercise camp. We'll have to be careful not to draw any undue attention on our way. Infiltration's on. Let's move on. Well, I'm always gonna have a fee in the back, in the front yard. Yeah, I think going like this will. Yeah, I think I wanna. No, actually, I'm gonna let Matthias be at the support. And now to make our way to Odin. I mean Otes. Valimar gemenstilet empathy. Valimar, William, will be heading out again. Please watch over us. Gotta say, I saw night I didn't take you for most of a target, but you used as sadly as your accent beauty. Indeed, though when I was awakened, speech did not come so easily. My long slump brought with it significant memory loss. Luckily, training and spending time with Grom allowed me to gradually regain my language function, something I am duly grateful for. Huh? It was pretty much the same for me and Valimar. Was it been now 5 years? I think I owe you an apology. Hell, if I wasn't so scared up, we might not be in this mess. Ha! Pure, you have nothing to apologize for. Our destiny is set. The triumphs and defeats are life. Whatever comes to pass, we will make the best of it together. Heh. Well, in that case, maybe I owe you a thank you instead of an apology. So, thanks. Haha, it's really impressive how completely you used its order. Yeah, it's just like Jen and Valimar. I wish all good food in your endeavors. So to you guys my aid, you need to put Carl. Yeah, I'm counting on you for that. Anyway, so let's leave the camp now. And then, let's see. Okay, I haven't... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take my time to explore now.
オルディスは確かその道を右に向かうんだったな。へえ、あんたこっちに来たことがあんのか？新人研修時の観察でね。その時は車で移動していたが。
歩くと結構ありますし、頑張っていきましょうか。
Yeah, that is it. It is gonna be quite the walk. Anyway.
チャンスです。排除する。
Yeah, that one is leave.
行くぞ。
Felpute mood. This giant four-headed snake monster scales simultaneously. Its archaic venom kills before you can receive. Instant slash, like always. And then I go for... Let's see... Okay. With the force then...
続きます。
And then I'll go for... Then... Let's go for Penta Sword then.
逃しませんよ。ペンタワショット。
There we go. So what do we do? Anyway,
私の番だね。
and then I go for another sweep hack.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Well, and this is good.
成長しちゃいました。
Okay, that one is actually good. And then I'll be going over here. Well then. let's use... Yeah, if I go that way, so... Let's see... Oh wait. Let me actually go there later. Before that, I do wanna go this way first. Anyway, yeah, if I go at it like this will be good. And here we go.
チャンスだね。
Silver fume. A cube-like semblance of the bodied monster. Its body gates open any suit only Smear's elemental attack. Art. Okay, another king of last hand then.
いただき。行こっか。
And then I go for sleep.
崩れた。
Alright.
行くぜ
And then to finish you off.
行きますね。
And there we go. Let's keep going higher then.
行くぜ
任せて。行きますね。
Anyway. And yeah, let me go and deal with that one too. Just gonna get behind you. There we go.
フィーバータイムだ押し切るぞ
You perceive a dynamic sea monster slaughters the force with an unusual boxing style. A slow humor for love in its heart. Then let's see what I'll go for. Okay, I go for Gale
いいのか
then.
早く今だ
And here we go.
いただき。
とどめだ
Then now to finish you off.
行くぜ
And another one's been dealt with her. And there we go. Okay, now let's deal with him. And what will I... Okay, I'm gonna go for yet another tail hash. Alrighty.
みんな
And let's see what now. Yeah, let me back it back a little bit. Yeah, and then...
いつでも行き
Okay,
ます。
yeah, and now I can use another one. Let's deal with you.
チャンスだ
Yeah, okay, those two are near too.
排除する。
So here I go with three.
チャンス。
隙あり行くぜ
And then let's
チェンジだ
see.
牽制すんぜチェンジだ突っ込む
Yeah,
ぜ
very much like you now in this sense. So how we go with a quick pause.
行きますね。
And then I'll go for... Okay, a pentasword here.
逃しませんよ。
And
ペンタマショット。
alright, and let's see what now.
前
Hornboy, a completely insane giant monster that won't stop its free start until its enemy is killed. Hinomikoto, a baby cockle's antlers and a flame-like fountain on its body, has the beautiful dignified manner of a forest deity. Okay, and I guess it's not her then. Let's see what we do now. Okay, that didn't do that much damage. Well, and what will you opponent? Okay, that I didn't really like. Anyway, okay, I'll swing her then. And another assist now. Now to finish you off. And here we go. So what now then? Of course. Anyway, gonna have to use Athena's own again. And then I just between these. Alright. And now I'm gonna finish you off her. And there we go again. And then I shall move on. Okay, let's see what's in her. Lekpjäke har. Anyway. And then let's make our way here. And then I will go this way. Oh. Alrighty, and I got a double advantage here. And here comes Sweet. And to finish you off now. And next. Yeah, I think I'll go like that actually. So this way will go. And then let me go that way quickly. Yeah, the art route says over here. Anyway. There we go. And then I go for sleep again. Alright, so I managed to beat you. And, okay, quick first then. And then I will go for... Okay, let's see. Okay, they are separated, so I'll go for the front last. And then I go for... Okay, Pentasot, it will have to be then. Anyway. There we go. Now to finish you. Oh. Well, Fizz finished you off for me. Anyway. Okay, there are two orders over there. Haviko then.
いつでも行けます。そこ。チャンスだね。
Okay, you are alone. Then in that case, I am gonna make easy work of you.
崩れたな。
A critical is always nice.
行くぞ。せい。みんな。
There we go. And then let's deal with that one too. And Haviko and I'll be going for a sweep hat.
俺の番だな。
And then okay, I guess get plus will be good.
およ。
Along with
チェンジだ。牽制すんぜ。チェンジだ。かむぜ。
well, okay, quick post then.
そこだ。
And Haviko.
続きます。私の番ですね。
And then I follow it up with Penta Sword.
逃しませんよ。レンタ
I
ルシュ
like
ート。
it.
今です。
隙ありだぜ。
And let's see what you will do now. Oh,
甘い。
well, that was a miss.
開始。
Anyway,
任せて。
let's go for Piet, yes.
アークス駆動。
This became a bit of a pain. Okay, I'm glad I decided to heal. Sit.
油断大敵。
What even happened? What even happened?
行くぞ。
Anyway, we'll see what happens here.
まだまだこれか
Not
ら。
what I expected to happen, that much I can tell you. Even less this.
したかな。
This wasn't at all what I was expecting.
マイル。タ。
But I do what I can. But if you blame is this,
まだやれる。タ。
well, I thought be able to do it regardless.
あとは任せた。
No, this was very unexpected.
僕の番だな。
Like, I did not expect this to happen.
その程度か。
Like, I caught that quite unlucky there. Anyway, gonna need to bring them. Well, I will have to bring them all back to life. Anyway, it does happen. Anyway. Anyway, I still want the feet to be on the phone.
癒されました。
Anyway. And then the real set is here. But so I'm just gonna I wonder if I'm able to enter the ship to change my body quickly. Let me see. Let's see if I am allowed to change my... Okay, yeah, I am allowed, so I will be doing that quickly. And then, well, I'm at it. I'm gonna just do. Okay, then. So let me head over here now and deal with that one. And of course, I'm gonna say first. And there we go.
強敵です。注意してください。
So moving I be feeling it. Igloo the camp. A powerful fiend that caused the body to the need evoke. It has controlled wine to create disaster scenes and since the times.
さてと
Anyway. Yeah. I'm just gonna be a bear here.
甘い崩れ
Good, good.
追撃します。
行くぞ
And there we go.
いや救護します。
ありがとう
Yeah.
さてと
Yeah, this is actually good.
それ
俺の番だなはっ崩れた
Anyway.
追撃します。
Oh, I won't be able to stop that one.
さてと
Well, in that case, yeah, I think I go for Autumn Heal in that case.
ありがと
アルティウムヒール。
う行くぞ
And then, well, I don't wanna attack right now.
行くぞ俺の番だな
Okay, I won't be able to stop that one.
行くぞ
Let's see.
行きます。
Well, let me use another one here.
ありがとう
アルティウムヒール。
There we go. Okay, now I can go for what I actually wanted to go for. Alrighty. And then,
マイル
well, that is fine. Now, let me use Demon on Save here.
マイル
And then, Jason Fire.
行くぞ突撃時レッカー俺の番だな
And here we go.
行きます。
And then, okay, another art. Actually, no, I don't think it's needed. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that the best I can do actually is Airborne
ノワール
Fiesta.
クレスト。私の番です。いや
Yeah, that's fine.
俺の番だな
And then I go for Jason Fire
レ
here.
ッカーマイル
And here I go with Domination's last
我
dog
がタチは無
to finish you off. And you have been defeated now. Yeah. I just took Altila for... Okay, the insurance was actually needed. And I don't really mind the episode. because this will finish him off and even if it doesn't civilians normal attacks do it for me.
ブリューナク展開照射
Anyway,
とどめです
and with this I'm done.
敵集団を撃破先に進みましょう
Let's see then. Okej, där var en sång X. Inte någon. Han återvann till nu till dagen. And then I shall head back to the ship then so I can go for my usual party here. Now that I finished that one. Anyway. And there we go. And when we shall keep going now. Anyway. Now to go the way. Wait, no, actually no. Well, I know which way I want to go now since I finished exploring here. Before I make my way to all this, I do wanna go this way. But the exploring is actually going quite good, alright. So, yeah, I'll be going over this way now. And here we go now. Yeah, I don't have a horse I can summon here. But anyway. And when I'm at it, I can as well. And we keep going this way, it is. Yeah, and then I'll be going over here. There we go, and I... Oh yeah. And then I go for being some flat here. Alright, and now to finish you off. Anyway, so what do you do? And defeated. And then I'll go over here. Well, here we go. Oh, this way to Jochira. Let's save that for another time. Right now we need to get to Otis. Yeah. Otis is our main destination right now. Anyway. So, I used to be back at the Akin now. And this way will go. I'll make my way over here. And this way will also go. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm back at the kiosk youth, and this time I wanna go towards the yard. Yeah, I validated 40 before. And here I am now. Alrighty. So let's see. Yeah. Okay, there's something success over here.
またサンサラ右に向かうと海上要塞か
Yeah,
確か
it
赤
is.
眼のゼクス第三師団が来てるんだった
Yeah, and I got to know the deal
目
with
的地はカ
him.
イトですけれど、
様子だけでも見とくか
Well, if that's what you all want, then I am actually open for doing that.
気だらけだぜ
But before that, I will deal with them.
いいぜ
And then... Let's see my best. Let's see. Okay. In that case, I go for the best Wolverine pass.
生きやれチャンスだ
There we go.
私の番だね。
And then I go for sweep pass.
崩れた。スキャリ
Alright.
私の
And
番だ
then... Okay, yeah, I can't get all of them, so in that case... Well, in that case... Okay, I'm gonna have to settle for this.
壮烈だ
This is what it is.
いただきを。玉井よ。
Anyway.
お返し。
And, okay. Well, that one will be fine too.
私の番だね。
And then I go for another sweet hat. Well, let's finish this off.
マイルセイ
And
Yes.
so,
これで大
makes
丈夫
me wonder what happened the last time. And put your cardless. So what's in this? Some more new material. So anyway, before I make my way to all this, I'm gonna take a quick stop over here. Anyway. Oh, my bad. Anyway. Okay, then now I can deal with you.
さあさあ畳みかけるぞ
And
排除する。
yet another sweep from me.
行くぞ
And then I go for... Okay, Katie will have to be then.
今だ
もらった
There we go.
私の番だな
And then I will go for... Okay, Assault Label. And the Dawn. Yeah, and then this way it is.
いつでも行ける
Yeah. So, how's it looking over at the 40s? Yeah, it will actually be worth exploring, so let me use the save quickly. Yeah. Still, we can only observe it from a distance right now, since they do have our eyes on us.
相変わらず凄まじいほどの
Yeah,
大き
it
さだ。
never fails to impress.
そういやお前らとあの前ですれ違ったんだよな。
Yeah, we did.
あの痛い格好でだったか。
Oh, you us.
ああいうぴっちりスーツ教官も似合うと思いますけど。
まあ遠慮しておくかな。 別
Use
に
the
俺の趣味じゃ
use.
ねえっての。
Oh, you Kyov. Anyway. Well, seems like Kyov wasn't really that big on that outfit neither. Anyway. The Third Armored Division has been stationed at the naval fortress since a while back. They've been busy training up the fiercely conscripted recruits, and they've got us handling maintenance on the tanks and armored units they're using to do it. And make no mistake, it's a lot harder than it looks to clean off the mess that those paint bullets make. Got a lot of scrubbing to do. Well, it's not like they can use yell ammunition, you know. Anyway. Yeah, it is really impressive. But this is as far as we can go. Still, and to think that this was that we have actually been here before, like it took an entire stream for me just to finish Union. The Third Army Division. This means nearly all the sex wanted. This should be around 15,000 troops stationed here. Never was a cost, considering how quiet it is. They either getting too cocky for their own good, or... But... Hide the container? What is it? Ah. Well, hopefully he won't notice us. One-eyed sex? No wonder he's considered a representative of the wanted style. Yep, he can carry his own weight, that's for sure. Cause they used to know what they were doing. Anyway, it's too dangerous to get any closer. Let's turn around and head to the city. Yeah, got it. Yeah, he actually called to support us from there if he really wanted to. Instead of to get any closer, let's head to Otis for now. Yeah. Still it was amazing to check it out from a distance. But yeah, Otis is where we actually supposed to go. I was used to getting a little sidetracked like always. Because I do like getting sidetracked. Anyway, so I have to continue towards the east to get to Otis. Anyway, yes, I'll be. So I just be going here now and continue making my way. Yeah, this way then. Anyway, and over here.
せいや畳みかけるぞ
And then I go for. Okay, just get plus it will have to be.
今だ
もらった
And then to finish you off the two.
崩れた
Alright. And then this way it is. Well then let's get him from behind
速攻で決める
and
排除する
yet another sweet pass.
チャンス
Alright, and I go for. Let's see. Okay, Yardian. Let's go for a Yardian spin here.
参る
And then I go for a Crimson Slash
崩れた
and the Dawn.
もらった
And let's see. And then I will continue making my way here. Yeah, and we are making good progress, alright. Yeah. And let's deal with him too.
せい畳みかけるぞ
And a Youngling Smash Band.
行こっか
And we don't have.
危険度低下
Well, yeah, it's better I go this way. Okay, yeah, I'll be dealing with them. Oh, he spotted me. Anyway. Oh, okay, he spotted me even from there. Anyway. There we go.
チャンスだね
And then let's see. Okay, there we go.
崩れたぜ隙あり
And then after this, I'll go for. Okay, Kalit will have to be.
今だ
もらった
Alright,
私の番
and
だね
now to finish you off.
行くぞ
Alright,
その程度か
よし掴んだ
and then. Yeah, there it was.
さあ
Okay, and then we have that gap.
難
Oh,
敵だな
yeah, I figured out most.
気をつけろ
Anyway, and I start with sweep.
崩れた
行くぞ
And let's see. Omega Saiyan. This appears what the Kusta Saiyan monster became fair due to what the pollution. Its body this absorbs both hope and air bear. Anyway, so let me use Demon on Saint här.
マイル
And then... Okay, and then I go for Fatal Kingdom Slash.
任せろや
And then I follow it with Jumping Smash.
崩れたぜ
And there we go.
私の番だな
Next up I go for Q Assault Flavor.
後期
I like it här.
いただき行こっか
No, to finish you off.
崩れた
And there we go.
俺の番だな
Let's see now. Okay. And Helix we go här.
ラス演
And defeated.
技みんな
And we enter set is over here.
お宝じゃねえか
Okay. Kiosk Skate AR. Let me take a little look at that one. Well, I like it then. Yeah, okay, and then I shall be making my way over here. I like it then, here. And this way I will go now. And then... Okay, let's deal with that one now.
ここで決めんぞ
And let's see. Okay, guess can plus now.
崩れた
もらった
And
いい
then
ぜ
now to finish you off here.
チャンスだ隙あり
Another one defeated. And then this way.
カイト・オルディス
Yeah, it is quite a yak indeed.
デスクワークでちょっとなまってんじゃねえか
Oh, please.
回って踏んだりですね
いつでもいけるせや
No, let's see with you. And let me see. No, doesn't seem like it. In that case, let's go for Batman start here.
崩れたぜ
隙あり
And then I'll go for... Okay, guess can plus here.
崩れた
もらった
Oh, damn it.
私の番だね
And I'll sweep here.
任せるがよい
And after this, I will go for... Okay, a so clever then.
後期い
Here we go.
ただき
Let's see what's on.
させるか
Okay, that one was kind of...
しゃらくせ
Okay. Uh-oh.
甘いよ
Okay, that was a bit...
まだまだこれから
Anyway. Well, I'm thinking how what I wanna do.
排除す
I
る
go for sweep actually, I think.
崩れた
I feel it's the safest I can do.
私の番だな
And then another auto flavor.
さて
Okay, that seems to have been the guide this season actually. Anyway. Well, I use a whole leaf yet, actually.
生き返るな。
And let's see what's in here. Alright, anyway, another art pack is coming up now, so be at the back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me, it's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Alrighty, I'm back now. So let's keep make our way towards this dance. There isn't that much left now. So how we going? Yeah, first I'll be going over there. And let's deal with you. And yes, another sleep here. Okay, I have a fail, so let's see what I'll go for. Let's see. Okay, I think I go for Valiant Hearts actually.
燃えろバリアントハーツ
マイル
And then I use... Yeah, let's use Get Slap here.
今だ
I mean Slash.
もらった
とどめだ
行くぞ
And then I'll finish you off.
その程度か
There we go, and then... And then I'll... Yeah, I go that way first, will be good.
さ
Alrighty.
あ畳みかけるぞ
And then I'll go for yet another sweep here.
いいぜ
And then... Let's see... Okay, Youngling Slash.
行くぞ
Followed by... Let's see... Yeah, Jarkin Spin.
崩したぞ
Alright.
俺の
Then
番だ
after that, I go for Crimson Slash.
させるか
Oh, okay, how did you survive that? Surprises me. Anyway,
私の番だね
so
排除する
another sweep here then.
チャンス
Now to finish you off.
行くぞ
And here we go then.
俺の番だな
Anyway,
行
so
こうかせい
a little more here then. Oh,
許さる私の番だな
and there we go.
さて先
Now then. And then, before I open, I go for that says I also wanna deal with
手強
you.
いぞ気をつけろ行くぞ
Beautiful bomb, a beautiful shiny bomb that hides in the shadow of a stronger monster contains a great deal of separate matter. Anyway, okay, let's go for Demon on Saint here.
俺の番だな
And then, yeah, a Jason Fire will do it for
レ
me.
ッカー行くぞ
And then, let's see. Then, I do wanna make sure I can get all. Okay, Infernal Gate it is then. There we go.
私の番だね
And then I go for sleep here,
私の番だな
followed by
そう
you also claim here.
後期
いただき
There we go. Uh-oh.
甘い
Next, you go to Frozen. And no. Then, let's use the multiplication here.
こいつはおまけだ
There we go.
油断大敵ってなチャンスだ
And defeated. Anyway. Okay, now let me deal with... Let's see how it is with this. It says... Okay, Ascot Emma Sawyer. Okay, I'm gonna go and change my party in that case. Okay, Code Emma and Sarah it is. Anyway, and Harry Connor. And while I'm at it, I'm also gonna yes the up so I can do it at full strength. And then organize my party so I have them. So Code Emma. Wait, hang on. Okay, never mind actually, never mind. Never mind, I'm not able to being all four of them. So I'm going. Okay, so this I'm gonna have to save for later then, since I can't do it just now, right now. Since because of the fact that I have a kinda locked party. Anyway, in that case, I'm just gonna keep going and I'll deal with that DLCs later on instead. It is what it is. Not anymore I can do about it. I just have to remember to go back to it later is all there is to it. Anyway, just a little more and then we're done. So, Yon please smash high. And then I go for sweep. I like it high. And just a little more. There's only one more enemy standing in the way. Of course you don't want right there. Anyway. So have we go then. And yet another sweep hat. And then I go for. Okay, let's go for a little flash. And then to finish you off. And defeat it. Alrighty. And then, well, I arrived at the Otis. Heimdall military police. Yeah, that is to be expected. So they really have moved into Otis. Not surprising with my dad hat. They probably station at the other entrances to the city as well. Yeah, but we will have to get through for them regardless. Sounds like we will go to our work got out for us then. How's you acting, Yen? We are about to find out, I guess, but we will gotta be careful. Us, Matthias, you should properly disguise yourselves, just in case. Oh, okay, but... Oh. You guys are not. Hold it right there. What business do you have in all this? Conquête måste fortsätta effektivt stays. Let's see you puppets. Okay, this might actually be a problem. Wait, we seriously need ITs to get in? No way! We walked out the way from Jochira and everything. The change schedules are messed up too. That's not gonna make going home to get over Papa's any easier. Damn, I just wanted to look at the famous Spot City before I got the ship off to the front lines. Well, that seems to have done the deed. Oh, you boys are soldiers. I thought I heard something about the recruits getting a couple days of paid employment leave. Yeah, man. And we on our last one. You're not seriously gonna make us turn around and walk all the way back, are you? They are actually quite good. It's really a shame. I thought Otis would have been the perfect place to make one last romantic memory with my friends before he went off to war. You just wanted to take the chance, the opportunity, didn't you? Hey! Alright, we'll make an exception. Use this once. For Yale? For Yale, we get over Otis from Governor Yagnitz himself. And he wants us to give over full cooperation to the brave recruits fighting for the Empire. Who knows, maybe a little iron out just what you need to refresh yourself for the battles to come. I hope so. Thank you, we really appreciate it. We owe ya big time. I'm actually surprised that that worked. Anyway, we managed to get into all this. Yeah. It's really dense as expected. And you used to took the opportunity while you had the chance. Heh, I got a hand to you guys this time. Not bad, Squire. Armbrust and Yagnitz too. But I think I had some infiltration task back when I was taking orders from the Imperial government. My professional duties as an inspector do occasionally include infiltration operations. Wow, Musse, you really got a knack for this kind of business, huh? Well, when you got a gift, you are a natural. You thought alone a thing or two. Still, it seems like things have changed quite a bit since we were last here. Let's start by surviving the city and picking up any info we can on the captivities, the personnel and the VIP. You got it? Yeah, time to do a little exploring here. So, and there seems to be a side twist over at the Jochira court, but I'll save that for later. For now I'm gonna take my time to explore. You know, I was somewhat apprehensive about being assigned her, given Otis' Nobel Fakeson connection and all. The Commonwealth carries the full burden of it all. From acting as a piece with the Nobels to coming up with political methods. When I think about what he's going to, it makes me think that I gotta step it up with my own job. Yeah, it can't be easy. So they decided to turn Jochira got into another conscription office. People have loaded a place for decades, not to mention the employees. This is still the same. The government's want is absolute, and I'd never waver from it. But this one is a little hard to take, that's all. So even for some of the soldiers has it a bit too much. Finally, Otis. I'm a merchant in a Navy point on, but I always order my ways from Otis. This Jelveges Dixon is sucking on. We've got a good shortage, so I'm hiring Otis to make my purchases directly. Awful time to be a merchant, but we have to make the best of it, I guess. Yeah, not really måste kapitona på det där. Anyway. Easter family is deploying soldiers and contributing financially to the war with Galvan. They might be cooperating with the government's orders, but I don't think they do so with any joy in their hearts. There's a feeling in the air that we are moving closer to what was. Things will only be more unstable moving forward. Well, hopefully it doesn't get to that. Otis has historically been used by the Cayenne family, one of the 48 horses. Ever so, well, they might have received orders from the imperial government. Taking control in such a manner seems a little important. I will say too. Thankfully, that the governor certainly has his wits about him. But the Imperial Defense Force has been seen repeatedly entering and exiting the main zone, and that doesn't seem good. Yeah, not good at all indeed. Well, my draft card finally came. I was hoping to do a bit of shopping to take my mind off of things, but it looks like the Jochira goes in a rough spot at the moment. Ever since I started holding the humors about glaze and ghosts, I've been cutting down my visits. Regardless, the prices are used too high. How can I have fun shopping if I can't even purchase the goods? Shopping was my bond too long. What the heck do I do now? Well, it do be like that. Anyway. So let me just open first. There are those from the eastern side of the empire who have fled to Otis in an effort to escape the chaos and damage of war. Perhaps it's a case of excessive worry, but not an unsolved decision. Otis is the city farthest from the fighting. The city is also home to Union naval fortress, which hosts the 3rd Army Division. The presence does indeed make one feel safe. And we There we go, and let me just open up. Alright, and I've been through yes, then open all. Welcome to Hotel Utensia. In the past, we would host a great number of the ghosts who had come to visit our lovely artists. Recently, some of the customer base has shifted toward Lubels, who prefer to use our hotel for discussions and informational exchanges. The changes do leave me with some sadness, but that's are the times we live in. Sadly, yes. You still have yet to recover the assets that you lost in the civil war, correct? How pitiful to think those are supposedly great investors as yourself can't even manage this, boss. Who are you to talk, Gizmo? I heard you lost half your assets in the ballot incident. For you to be talking like that, you must have more capital than I do, Seems not. Well, ahead. Let's put aside society matters and look to the future. Not really. That August, the National Mobilization Law has caused many of my operations to collapse. Let us join forces to count this month, just this one time. Very well, I will offer you a fair start. Let's wash away any quarrels we might have once had. If you and I join forces, we will feast on all the market has to offer. That we will. The Galvati Class 5 years ago proved to be lucrative to the tune of over 100 million beer, if memory serves. Then today is a celebration of our future success and research. Solely such an occasion calls for a bottle of a special grade stain use. Ha ha ha! As lavish as ever, eh? As control of the Croatian province, it seems he's decided to stop by Odis. Let us spend time with the gold Gizmon, a famous investor, no less. That was an interesting conversation to witness. Yay, that atmosphere makes me not want to get anywhere near them though. Well, we did have some requests back in our student days, but with things looking as they do, I think it's better to stay on involved. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Haha, today we toast over aliens. Alliance. I must say, Gizmon, we might have our history, but I do consider you to be a top-class investor. Let us pool our abilities for this operation, so that we might both profit. And let me set up stairs too. Beyond this point is the VIP area. According to the customers, Marcus Hians is putting some distance between himself and the government, sucking it up to the pride of the four great horses, not allowing him to walk with them. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Could he perhaps be involved with a Humid Wasteland army? Or he might be planning to use their main neutral the entire time. He is known to be a member of the Mutiate faction after all. At any rate, that's a conversation that has nothing to do with me. Despite saying that, so do you really seem quite interested? My family has worked in the maritime transportation industry for generations, but sea voyages are no longer possible, nor is our ability to maintain our finances. My husband's on an island everywhere, asking contacts for whatever he can. I just hope that it all leads to something. Well, that we'll see. Anyway. Do you have business with the court? He sold me out the front in the conference area, and so he's discussing another cute to get his quick scheme. How very like him. Well, he seems to be actually quite good at it at least, so you're not gonna hold me complain. Anyway. And then, well, let's go to Clay's the Mall then. A VP second I don't have to. I dropped by to see if I could maybe find something interesting to eat. Nothing, just like I thought. Father's in the provincial army. He was recently called out by the government, so he said to depart soon. I do understand that it's an important cause, but he's the only father I've got. I don't want to lose him. Yeah, nobody does. Anyway, Katvalkan arkeet stays vitonhoin someone binding. Sortated. Var. Seriously, can me a given? Since I don't have a perfectly fine head. Well, good for you. It is something obvious, but yeah, you need to act quick and stock up on stuff that other places miss out on. Keeping an eye on the claims the circulation's been a win for me. Well, you do work for claims after all. Anyway, let me use this one then. So there we go. Stop the truth at any cost. Over the next 2 years, Simate contest trips to the cemetery. Every time hit later toys on Martha's grave, and the case of all the children, hoping for a chance to see them laugh and play again as they had in life. It's only polite to stare, right, Martha? There's kids that don't seem to like my toys so most of. What am I doing wrong? Day after day, Sai would speak to the empty eye in front of the little gravestone. One day, he'd come back to find that the toys had moved or disappeared. That he was getting used to his old friends, but the thought that they never came. Maybe it's the materials I'm using. Is that why you can toast this? If you think about it that way, then he said alive with me like this. Sai left the toys and suffered back to his workshop to try something new. Time must onward, and the young toymaker continued to place offerings at the cave to no avail. Then one evening, as the sun was going down, something occurred to him, an idea very different from his usual way of thinking. If I could only find a way to give you a party again you could play with as just fine. Why hadn't he thought of that before? Finally, he had the injection to take his Jesus. 30 long years went by. Sai walked like a man possessed, barely eating or sleeping. His workshop deteriorated into a chaotic mess. His body became thin and emaciated, but he walked on, chasing after every last scrap of account knowledge he could find. He was determined to see Martha again, no matter the cost. It was a cold crisp morning as I walked along the unfamiliar path to Martha's grave. A complex mess of steel and wires held onto his arm. This was the result of his labors, a device that could indeed be used to give us physical form. He switched it on and it began to emit a strange noise. It started as a low pitched tone but gradually got higher and higher, penetrating through the earth, through stone buildings, even through living flesh. It was as if the wall of reality was being strained to its breaking point. The machine stopped and Sai looked around him. He didn't see Martha anywhere. Did it work? Something in the art did feel different. Picking up his device, Sai looked away to investigate. Even before he reached down, it was obvious that all was not well. It was too quiet. Even at this time of day, there should be crowds of people bustling around as they made their way off to work. So enough, the streets were full of people now, but every last one of them had fallen to the ground. They lay there motionless, as if the life had been drained out of them, leaving only empty holes. What is this? I was trying to convert souls into physical matter, not this. So why? Sai felt his knees began to buckle as he began to realize the full horrors of what he had done. He endured it down, desperate to find another living human. There had to be somebody out there besides him. No, this is all wrong. This wasn't meant to happen. Sai sank to his knees as despair gripped his heart. They were all gone. He spent his life trying to make contact with the dead, and now he was the only living man left. Then, that's something. That's quite something indeed. Anyway, hey, it's you guys. The dog's group, if I'm not mistaken. Is it okay for you to be here? Yes, more or less. For remember, this guy was the one involved in the slanty attack on Ivea Court that happened in our special ops mission. So it looks like he's walking on the hook at the moment. You were worried about us, how sweet. It looks like you will become a store manager. Yeah, Director Hugo assigned me here. The previous manager was quit suddenly, saying that he was pursuing all the business ventures. You must have that his sales beyond recognition, taking in ridiculous profits all around the continent and operating at increased capacity. Yeah, I actually had a dealing with him earlier. That's the extent of what I've heard of. Maybe he won't even be back. Who knows? Ah, I see. That must be quite a problem for Hugo too. We're gonna be fine, but you guys try to keep a low profile, you hear me? I already made this clear to her, but if I receive orders from higher ups, then I gotta take the government side, alright? There's something bad about the IDF. You don't want to attract the attention. If you do something stupid and get yourselves in deep, well, Don't say I didn't warn you. Yay, cool, awesome, thanks. Huh? I think I know what's going on here. Well, we'll see. Clayton Co is managing to turn a profit even in light of the current situation, since we've got strong ties to the government. That and all our products are sold at a lower price than anywhere else. You just want to find a better deal. I do think it's pretty nasty for business to be so cold right now. But I saw there's a silver lining to it somewhere if you look hard enough. Director Hookus made with the store manager well once has gone off to do his own thing. Why am I, of all people, stuck in this gap? What's a better comeback beyond to? He'd been acting strangely for a while even before he left though. Where's his get off to, huh? Yeah, he's most likely affected by the twilight. My employer absolutely detested the idea of financially contributing to Heimdall and says I saw the soap at the Clay's Mall, but look at how Jochira got ended up. That's simply the state of things and there's nothing I can do about it. As a maid, I always need to prepare quality meals. There's no room for complaints about where I shop when that's my job. Yeah, that is actually true. I thought that Jochira got going to be alright. Video connections like a glitch, you go in stock must be a nightmare for them right now. But it's not as if I'm concerned about them or anything, you see. We saw them over their abilities and crossed them one day. You know, you can't use to be honest if you avoid, you know. Anyway, let me check upstairs too. Well, and here I am. Anyway, there's been an uptick in weapon sales lately. It's made for good sales of vehicles, but I feel just conflicted about it, really. Things seem to be selling better and better than the more lethal they are. Given everything that's happening, there's a lot to be done, is there? Yeah, it is what it is. Let me actually get that one, so Matthias will get it later. And yeah, and this one will also be good. Anyway, and then I shall see what else you have. Okay, anyway, let's take a little look then. And let's see what I will go for. Yeah. Let's see here. What solid B is the question. Let's see here. Let me take a little look here. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get that one for Laura, alright. And then anything. Yeah, and Matthias can have this one. And then let's see what else. And then Okay, and users can have this. And then this one for free ally. And then let's see. Let's see here. Okay, let's see if I will have enough after selling them. Let's see. Okay, I still don't have enough support. Yeah, that will do it for now. I use the board more a bit later. It does cost a lot to have lots of party members. Anyway, but I'm gonna keep a second eye on. Welcome. Are you here for some ice cream too? I used to use the Jonna food court in summer. I wanted my ice cream to bring smiles to people's faces. That was what got me started. Pick up a scoop to pick up your spirits, don't you agree? You know, I think this was the same ice cream we got when we were here for the field exercises. And I'll never forget you, gentle Keisten, instructor. Hey, why don't you take the opportunity to teach me to our gun? Excellent suggestion, As. I'll be sure to give it some real consideration. Just as being As. Today's excuses, so you simply must try some frozen goodness to cool it down. Isn't every flavor is an absolute delight? Your faces will be frozen in smiles. Oh. No, okay, that's an interesting ice cream flavor. I've never heard of tomato ice cream before. Anyway. So when our fourth training is over, looks like we finally gonna receive our assignments as new conscripts. Yeah, first they sent opiates into our county and then they tried to assassinate the empire. How stupid can a county be to move a Eponia? Because these cowards a lesson they won't forget. We have that new model too. It's not even gonna be a fight. We'll be sure to pull the eyes at them. Couldn't have said it better, my man. Bombs are pieces, that's what they are. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. Aponians always possess clear military superiority over its neighbors. If the Empire uses its full power, then Calvat won't last a second, I reckon. We were conscripted from nearby towns, and now we all have received our assignments. This is great. I'll teach those Calvat fools a lesson they won't forget, using my own true hands. Well, let me go to the North Street now. Yeah, it is just as big as I remember it. Anyway, so I'll be going in here now. Angelus usually so busy he can only come home every couple months, but now he says he's staying here for good. There's no work for him to do, so he's been looking pretty sad. But I'm just happy we can spend more time together. The merchant ship I used to be on has been put on some major restrictions. We're completely out of commission now. they were gone and the conscripted out the older sailors manning it. So my notice is just around the corner. Thinking about it used to fill me with endless tears. But the mood at home's been so sadful lately. I thought get in as much quality time with Luca as I can. Yeah, you really sought to take the opportunity. Okay, there's nothing else in here, so out I go then. And then, yeah, I think I wanna go this way. Everything cost so much enough, it was getting to be used unbearable onto the Jason system came along. Now we can all relax a bit. You will have it. The imperial government left the idea action. Timing the Jasons perfectly with a certain price young. How splendid! The Jasons cover use the items we need from eggs to vegetables. The governor truly understands how the common person lives. Still, the system has saved us a lot of stress. Still, it's the conscription you avoid about, right? Tell young of you support anyone that space. It's a right same what the world's coming to. From the look of things, you stop at every who thought it a year is being subjected to conscription. I got to stop worrying. What will I do if my uncle gets sent out to the front? I'm going to keep it together. If I let my anxiety get the better of me, Luca and uncle will slowly pick up on it and get used as stressed out. So after the Civil War comes the great battle with Galvat. I did have the illusion that a war with Galvat would come one day, but I never once thought that it would be within my lifetime. Well, sadly it happened. Isn't your family's home used to pass the hard, Muse? Yes, the residence of Count and Lady Egget to be precise. However, wait a sec. What is? Okay, yeah. Maybe a better idea to get any closer. Is starting by the defense force even out here? Looks like the home of the Wasteland Army Supreme Leader hasn't escaped the surveillance. I hope your family is doing alright, or you don't need to worry about that. Just before the Great Twilight began, I sent them away to a villa nestled into a fairy mood a year. Well, that's how you live. Damn, you really did see everything coming. My grandparents have been keeping an eye on me all this time, and I'm so upset that their hearts are full of worry. So no matter how difficult the going gets, I have to make all of that worrying pay off. She sounds pretty serious. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Anyway, let's stay the hell away for now. Yeah, I don't wanna get any closer. The X residence is subject to some pretty strict security measures. We'd better keep our distance, just to be safe. Anyway, and then I'll be going this way now. Why, if it isn't Mrs. Musse again, you're back earlier than I thought you would be. My plans have changed somewhat. I apologize for the your silence, Patulu. Oh, about that, I delivered that thing you asked me to, safe and sound. You will got a fair soldier sniffing up iron, but I will already laid some fake info for them to find. It's not the pose any problem. Really are the master, Patulu. I don't hope that you take care of it, but know the matter said that it's a weight off my shoulders. If anything else comes up, you just leave it up to all Patulu, okay? What the heck are they talking about? If I'm getting this correctly, Patulu helped the count evade the hand of the government. Is that right? Perceptive was always instructor. Damn, just how many steps ahead called this gold cat? Yeah, it is impressive. Some ghosts are arriving over at the mansion. And just in front of welcome that's the only note for them. They must be kept on a pretty tight list. I wonder what that's about. Anyway. So guys, just keep climbing and climbing. Who knows if we'll be able to keep making ends meet at this rate? I don't know what we want to bet on if Governor Jochira had started up a liaison system for us. It's helped things around a whole lot smoother than before. It looks like the liaison system's gonna start up in other areas too. This Imperial Governor is so can get things done. Well, that is a relief. Anyway. I'm originally from out of town in the countryside. I came to work with some local operations in the harbor district. The seafood here is so fierce and none of it are the young you find at other places. They used to let the flavors do the talking. I could come here every day. This is gonna be my new Lone's big spot. Betty told me that her family scene was having a hard time since they ended up short-handed, so I came to help. I've always been a fan of their place, so lending it my support is the least I can do. But Betty's just as obsessed as ever with finding a decent handsome boyfriend. Well, could I be you? Anyway, an art break is coming up, so I'll be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you, In order to answer your voice, I know cry out your name. I placed my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order. Alrighty, I'm back now, so
Yes.
let's keep going here. Fishermen are one thing, but that navilot can yellicate on your nose. They keep watch on us like hawks. It gets you all anxious. Up until a little while ago, I'd only been selling fish to this tavern, since I'm close to the owners. But with the times as they are, I've got to catch as many as the sea will give me, so I can share them with all kinds of folks. The fare here is fantastic. It's like a new home-cooked meal. Although I was convinced that Otis only had super fancy yesteryear. But finding a yellow game like this makes coming out all this way to work hard worth it. Well, glad you like it here. Since that's been skipping the serve as a Navi cook, I've been forced to help out Ion here in his place. I've never worked a Yankee step before. How am I supposed to know about the sips and service sauces and all that? I just want a nice guy to come by, that's all. Could imagine if some years guy like uses a paella or party PMs came in to see me, talk about your gym date. You haven't changed one bit. No stopping me now. I'm going to invite the book on the operation. Oops. Looks like I made a mistake on that last customer's bill. Oh well, can't win them all. I'll just make up for it by giving the next customer extra strong focus. Another one added here. Anyway, it must been called up by the Navi to work as a cook, so I'm having Betty help out in his stead. What's more, even her friend Blanca has been lending us a hand. don't like Betty, she's just steady. I know I can just have to get the job done. Yeah, Betty isn't exactly the most reliable one, I agree. Anyway. My boyfriend asked me to come see him. He said that he wants to spend quality time together before he receives his military assignment. I have so many memories saying all this that if I spent time at the Alcom using back. One time, we both walked to the nail to save up enough to travel together. But then Tony went and counted it all at the casino. I think I remember that. We got in a massive fight over it, but the summer festival was so gorgeous, it ended up bringing us back together. Still, I wonder why he wants to see me all of a sudden. He's been talking about how busy things have been lately, so he must have something important to discuss. I'm sorry of it. In fact, it's getting me kind of nervous. Well, everything considered, I might have an idea. Buckyas, you guys are here too, huh? Jane, what a coincidence! I thought you were on a business trip in La Maya, but I never expected to join into you. You're that guy from the Government Accountability Inspector Yates, right? You must have it pretty hard with everything that's going on right now. I'm sorry it's nothing compared to what you have to deal with, but it's frustrating. We hardly have any authority anymore. After all, the government made it law that we have to prioritize cooperating with the war effort over everything else. That's right, the National Mobilization Law must be that thing Key was talking about. When you say Key, you mean Kaitian, right? It's possible that has something to do with the current situation in all this and why Governor Yegnitz is here. Yeah, I don't like it, but you're probably right. I thought the inspectorate is completely powerless to help though. There are some tests that only we as inspectors are able to accomplish. Makias, of course, if you are in all this, you must have made up your mind already. You're right. You're absolutely right. I've got to pull myself together. I'll start looking around to see if there's anything I can do too. That's the spirit. Haha, I really do appreciate it. I was on the verge of giving up. I'm not sure what I can do at this point though. For so long as I keep at it, I'm sure something will turn up. I'll start looking around to see if there's anything I can do. You are be careful all the time, okay? Yeah, I'll make sure to be careful. Anyway, so let's head out then, huh? Alrighty, and then... Yeah. And then I'm gonna check in how to... Well, now that we were wrapped up training until our 40s, it's only a matter of time till I get my assignment. Connected I have made so many memories high in all this. I've gotta take a chance, it's now or never. In rumors, This to be the part I give her a gorgeous bouquet of flowers. Yep, yeah, that's it. I handed a perfect bouquet. Strike up just the right mood and then deep in the thoughts now, aren't we? Anyway, Lady Busse, is that you? Philippine void sick. You've opened vanished within a days. It's been too long, Klicken. I'm so sorry for worrying you all. Ahead. But as long as you're safe and in good health, that's all we could ask for. It looks like it's been pretty stressful for everyone back at the house as well. All of noticed it's been watching over you since you were a little girl. We'll always be here for you. And I'm ever so grateful. If you wouldn't mind, could you let everyone know I'm alive and well? Certainly, your message is safe with me. Something's come up at the Aegis residence. It's hard to bear out the talk that's been going on. But an extravagant bouquet heals the soul, you know. Don't be shy to take a closer look. Let's see. Okay, alrighty. I'm an official part of the Flowers of Love. Sort of. It be used a 5 hours after Sunday school, but still, I'm gonna absorb it all. I want to make bouquets just as lovely as Mr. Klickins. Well, flowers are good. Anyway, so let me say how to. The harbor is still yeah, without the gossip. The oldest harbor district, something doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's usually more lively. Man, look at all these container ships. I've never seen this place so busy. The Imperial Navy have been using Sailing Bay as the base of operations for a while now. This must all be to send supplies to them before the war duly begins. That makes sense. I guess they are questioning stuff from the city already. According to what I've heard, most of the resident ships are being held back. We really started to see the effect the national mobilization law is having on the normal people's lives. Yeah, nationalism on the rise, and the war feels closer than ever. It's going to be having all the applications. Let's take a look around the town. I mean, that kinda is what we are already doing, but anyway. When Governor Jäger's first arrived in office, there was some opposition against his appointment. Otis has always been a city where local influence runs strong. So that kind of response was expected. Governor Jäger's tried to advance proposals that have stagnated due to the conflict between nobles. He's negotiated with the stubborn Imperial Navy and bridged the gap with the harbor management for the benefit of Otis. There are very few people who doubt the governor's ability or oppose him now. Governor Jägernis has the trust of the people of Otis. I know by that will be okay. it's up to us to keep pushing forward. Yeah, that it is. Anyway. Oh, it's you guys. You the two Sapiens campus students who helped me out before. Hello, you remember us? Oh yeah, what we do again? Inspect some ships or something? Haha, that's it. A lot has happened since then. It feels an ace away. The harbor is under the jurisdiction of the government now. All we get the comment youth nowadays are Navy boats and the like. There are restrictions on regular boats and overuse on work has completely tailed off. Instead, we have a lot of cargo work. I see. It looks like you've been kept really busy. The Navy never gives us any explanations. They used to throw all this work at us. It makes my head spin. But Gaspar made us some documentation that really eases up the cargo work. I'm not used to it yet, but I'm getting there. Gaspar, things seem tough at the port authority, but he's working hard. As a fellow member of the swimming club, I won't let him down. I'm in charge of managing the cargo handling. I know that I have to do my best, but I want to get back to my old job of managing the harbor. Well, it happened eventually. Anyway. What the ass? What are you doing on here? Quick, get going before the soldiers see you. I'll buy you some time. Jochira, don't be such an idiot. I can take care of myself. You're such a voivod. I'm more worried about you. You still overusing hanging around with that novel seat. Hey, I'm not overusing. So don't let me affairs. We just have to meet in secret, it's all. I mean, if we come back on more than first, that'd be nice, but... Heh, when did you go and kill us fine? Keep doing what you think is right, man. I'll be rooting for you. Lately, I will be spending time with this noble called Charlotte. She started working at this place right in Abbey, so we get together whenever we have some time off. We really hitting it off, you know? Haha. Well, you go at it, kid. You go at it. Anyway. Damn it. I can't find it. The eldest son of Florian family asked me to inspect his locus. I hope that everything is going to be okay for the guys at the Via Court before they move. What move? Anyway. Only recently, I got understand that those snoopers who were so bloated and elitist. However, not all of my hatred is focused on Kalmar. All of us are people of Epona. We have to stand together to face Kalmar. All my fans have gotten drafted one by one. It's really too hard now. Once they trained up at the naval fortress, most are sent in the Navy. The Navy is stationed at Sealing Bay, where they found the units. It seems the stocking of supplies is organ. The first and second naval fleets and the Imperial Marine Corps have met up and are planning to attack Galvate by going to Fetidit Bay. At any rate, I've been hoping I want to get it after. Well, it will be kind of hard for you to avoid it. I've never seen a tanker so big. The big ships are awesome, don't you agree? There's so much that needs to be shipped because of the war. I sort of get so excited though. That would be kinda inappropriate. Well, I mean, I do understand that it is hard to assist too. So I'm not gonna judge you. Oh hey, perfect timing. A buddy of mine loaned me this book right before he got drafted. I'm in no mood to eat right now though, so why don't you take it? Oh, thank you. Are you sure we can have this? So he wanted to go to someone who's actually going to eat it. Well, alright, if you insist, thank you. When I was on the land, I used to eat the Imperial Chronicle at the Beyond the Stave Tavern. But now they left the cargo ship into the Imperial Navy assembled at the naval fortress. The tankers keep coming, so I have no time to waste at the tavern anymore. I'm being walked off my feet, damn it. Well, let's do a little eating here. Okay, here we go. Chapter 5. The overseer and the airport. The town was practically empty and the first days of dawn were only just beginning to pierce the dark sky above. Stepping out of the inn, he inhaled deeply, filling his lungs with the chilly air in an effort to dispel his drowsiness. The town, known as Lucette, was located on the border of Calvat and Hemisphere. The N9 was often known to take missions in both counties, making the centrally located town a perfect base of operation. East of the town was an official border crossing into Calvat. In stark contrast, westward lay a mountain youth known only to a select few. It was a dangerous path to be sought, but also one that facilitated entry into the Republic with the need to go through the official channels. He had to the designated was the point, a small hill surrounded by varied boulders. The site was deep in the mountains and therefore fear for unwanted eyes. There, he found a black silhouette waiting for him. It was a man hiding in shadow, wrapped in a tattered black cloak that obscured his face and body board. Despite his patriarchal attire, his presence had an insurmountable weight to it, instilling a female sort of fear into any who laid eyes on him. I'm here to make my report, said he. In response, the cloaked figure uttered a single word, speak. This man, known as the Overseer, was one of the high-ranking members of the organization. He was given the name of Empire from the Bio Arcana, but those who saw down to him referred to him simply as the Overseer. As his titles suggest, he was over the years of the organization's tools. He was the one who provided me some instructions and he received the reports. He related details of the Haldun mission to the Overseer. As he finished, the man spoke again. Next, Jai, regarding the Nine of Swords. As a part of the briefing, every member was required to report on the partner's activities. Each of the pair was separately described what he did and what he observed the partner doing. Even the slightest discrepancy between the pair's reports was regarded with suspicion. The objective behind this requirement was to instill them with fear that any blow that they might have to betray the organization would swiftly make its way to the out of the superiors. That is all, he stated as he finished his report. Very well, the overseer said. You will be contacted with instructions for your next mission once they are ready. Understood. He took Tom to head back to town, but as he did, the overseer spoke again. It was a little more than a whisper, but it was delivered with a weight that felt in his tracks. Stop. He slowly turned around to face the overseer. As always, his dark hood completely covered his face. It's been 3 years now. You haven't been making any more plans, have you? He felt a certain chill sorted on his spine. The overseer's suffocating gaze was latched with a powerful malice. There was no need for Dee to ask for clarification. He knew the overseer was talking about his escape attempt 3 years period. The Empire had personally conducted many of the organization's process of runaway members. As the very lives became threatened, many lower-ranked members will find themselves overwhelmed by fear, rendering them powerless before the merciless Empire. Thus, even within the organization, a cruel place in its own right, the Empire had earned himself a reputation for his savagery. He was also the very same man who had attacked on the DNAs during the escape attempt. Had he already picked up on the Disney plan to escape? No. He found the thought absurd. He had taken every step with the utmost care and prudence. Further, if the Empire had obtained some proof of this wrongdoing, the young assassin would already be dead. This was a test. If he were with her even in the slightest, it would mean his end. I will never again attempt something so foolish. I am a tool of the organization, nothing more. My sole purpose is to take the lives of my targets. The way he cast his eyes, his calculated and practiced manner of speech, his natural beating patterns, he had put it off to perfection. Silence hung heavy in the air between them for a moment. Finally, the Empire spoke. I do hope that is the case. The modest presence faded from the air, as did the tension that had been building in these sense. There are certain expectations written on your shoulders, the Empire said. I will fully devote myself to meeting them, he said, in the same practice tone. He moved once more to get on to dawn and was not stopped this time. He pointed back at his union. He let out a sick of relief as he collapsed into his bed. Nothing had really happened during his exchange with the overseer, but nonetheless he felt completely drained. With an exception, his interaction he had with the overseer was psychologically exhausting. This was to be expected, however, as he was indeed hiding his true intentions from the organization. Indeed, he had been planning a second escape attempt. The past 3 years had been grueling, but it did nothing to increase his fervent desire for freedom. If anything, his desire to reclaim his humanity had only grown stronger by the day. However, each day also saw his blood-drenched hands growing yet heavier with sin. He was a mad dude, human in physical form only, but 5 years of humanity still remained in his heart. He felt would be forever lost before much longer. His new data accounts would be the day that he finally slipped away into being a little more than a device, one whose only function was assassination. Put simply, a cold-hearted monster. That was the defiant food he created above all else. Absolutely need to succeed this time. I need to get out. His plan had 3 requirements he absolutely needed to meet in order to succeed. First off, he needed to avoid a direct confrontation with the overseer. second night could not find out about his plan, the countenance of the party ship. He had to be careful to avoid ever giving the impression that he longed for freedom. Of course, this meant that he would be forced to abandon the night. Someone was put at his side to for countless life or death situation. The god was even younger than he was, but for all her seniors there seemed to be something off about her. Nonetheless, whenever he thought about the moment he would pull the trigger and finally put his plan in motion, he always felt a strange sensation welling up inside of him. Strangely enough, it was a desperate urge to fill her in. There were a number of times where he had tried actually, before he could even get the first word. However, memories of Ace's sword speeding toward him would flash through his mind. In the end, he always remained silent. I can't take this anymore. I can't let my scars define me. I know what I have to do. There's no other way. He shook off the thoughts blocking him and yet on his focus to prepare for his escape. The only person I can trust is myself. The rest of the day went by quickly, and before long, dusk began to settle on the dawn. The day saw this diligence pay off at last. His final preparations had gone as smoothly as he could have hoped for. The time had finally arrived. He would set his plan into motion that night. Once Nine fell asleep, he would lift off via the mountain road. Once in Calvert, he would be traveling by car, and he had already arranged for Yental to take him up north to a certain city. Once he arrived, he promptly set off for Libreville via one of the international airship routes that regularly departed from the city. He had yet to decide what to do after that point. He could stay a night or two in Libreville or perhaps head over to Lebanon. In any case, he needed to get as far away from his current location as possible. He might have been in the lowest rung of the organization and had little idea about what went on among its upper echelons, but he was determined to solve them all that he was capable of casting the sagas they had bound him with. Go! Go! His racing determination was interrupted by a girl flying into the room. It made a fair circus in the air before landing on the table, but taking a closer look at the boat, he noticed a specific guest adorning one of its legs. As he did, his face twisted into a key mask. It could only mean one thing. This was the method the overseer used to communicate. No, he wants to meet no. It hadn't even yet been an entire day since he had delivered his report. The people for the next mission, maybe. Even as he said his words, he was gripped by an indescribable sense of death and anxiety. However, Mossy wanted to simply ignore the summons. It was not a luxury he could afford. The only chance his plan had of succeeding was if he was able to put a good amount of distance between himself and his would-be pursuers before the overseer realized what had happened. When he ignored a direct order, however, the organization would immediately recognize it as an act of rebellion, one that would inevitably lead to his death. Mentally preparing himself for another encounter, one he could not avoid, he set out for the meeting location. The Jentesvos point was the foot of a small hill deep within the mountains, the same site he had been used that morning. In fact, there remained no trace of the ominous stillness that pervaded the place before. However, bothered by the light of the setting sun, the wetted pool seemed wetted in brilliant flame from a distance. He arrived to find two figures already waiting for him. The first was the overseer, dressed in the same tattered job as usual. De thought they are okay to eat, and it made the man look more the part of the Hermit Arcana than it did the Empire. At the man's side stood a young girl carrying a large stuffed bear. 9. Her attire was more or less the same as what she wore on the Harleton mission, with a several variations to make it more functional and mobile. Her presence there did not cause any alarm for it. After all, if they had begun to be beefed on the next mission, it was only natural she would be summoned as well. Sonic felt different, however. He got to put his finger on why, but Exit began keeping his chest. So you were a guy, the overseer said as they approached. Yes, what is my task? The initial exchange was the same as it always was. What happened afterward, however, was decidedly not. Make you a barrel, my apparel, he said slowly, the exit in his chest rising. I have just seen a report detailing you Jesse from 9 of the 12. I don't understand. He was at an order loose for what he had calculated each and every outcome that could potentially happen, going over the steps in his head time and time, and the absolute worst one possible was now playing out right before his eyes. A wave of despair washed over him. Could this really be happening again? Had the 928 him used like ace? It wasn't possible, he thought. He hadn't told her a thing. He knew the relationship was deeply professional and he could not under any circumstances trust her. That was just how partnerships in the organization work. How could she have known? It didn't make any sense. There's been some kind of mistake. He attempted to defend himself, knowing full well it was a futile endeavor. You can talk yourself out of this and no dear for swords. 9 finally spoke, but her usual sleepy demeanor was nowhere to be found. Instead, her voice was kissed, her eyes are lost. She moved a scraper of paper from within her bag, and so did it. This is to take from our type of warriors to leave it, the one you booked for noon tomorrow. He felt the cure to fall out from beyond him. Amidst his shock, a small part of him wanted to yell out that the ticket was fake, that he had the yell ticket, but to do so would be tantamount to suicide. Nine continued speaking as if directly responding to these unspoken questions. The ticket you have in your possession is a counterfeit. I swapped it for the genuine one when you weren't paying attention. Best from a completely business that utilized this very same kind of force, he now found himself the victim of the exact same thing. By the way, the name you used to acquire this ticket was Ines Folkhead, the student of Vienna's Dual Academy, correct? 9 continued. That's the same name you used for your false ID on one of your other missions last year. That would mean you have been planning this for quite some time, wouldn't it? Despite the immediate threat to his life, he couldn't help but admire Nine's serious, strangely enough. He decided he wanted eventually to come up with an excuse. Nine had clearly seen right through his plan. She'd seen right into his mind clearly. There was just one part he didn't understand. Even if it was her duty to sell him out like this. Even if she was a serious, he had been so cautious and prudent in every step of his plan, and it had all been laid bare, seemingly without days of effort. How the hell had this happened? I think the expression to mean you were trying to puzzle out just how your entire plan was exposed, Nine said. Slight smile playing at the corner of her lips. It was clear that she was toying with him now, looking at him. You do realize I've been watching you the whole time we've been partners, right? You've been my only target from day one, right from day one. Her tone was merciless, her words deepened with a thinly veiled vein of, "Yes, I've been watching you, Dick, inspecting, observing." Danielle's silence was remained patient as I waited for you to slip up and finally saw you duke your colors. It's been that way since the moment I became your partner. This talkative Japanese mind ironed what Nine was saying. The fact is, you did anticipate the organization, but even if you hadn't, I would have falsified whatever I needed in order to ensure your demise. She continued to speak, leaving nothing unsaid, despite overseer's presence. With each word, he felt more and more perfect. He could understand her observing him to detect that the European kind. But where was this malicious hatred of hers coming from? She felt this way from the start, right? The overseer, who had been silent for some time, let out a long, civil laugh. "I take it you still haven't figured it out, who she is, I mean." He could not for the life of him figure out what this was supposed to mean. He looked over at Nine, searching for some sort of clue. All he was met with, however, was a glare of pure hatred, one that made him so unfair. He had never seen her look that way before. Do you remember Ace of Swords, your former partner? She began, before her voice gained a measured, stately way to do it. The one you wanted, he was my tutor. His words began spinning. He started to feel violently ill. His senses stood. His mind went blank. It became hard to breathe, as though he was being put in the bottom of the sea. The archer started off his lungs by his unrelenting pursuit. Now, after all this time, I can finally avenge his murder. He barely heard Nine's words as his head swam with thoughts. It was Nine's brother, certain on everything from the start. She had been beating her time, hiding her true intentions from the moment they forced the man. Always keeping a watchful eye for a suitable opportunity to an opportunity to claim her vengeance. She stood at her own before them as though she had lost the ability to speak entirely. "I see no need for you to spot it you for an excuse," the overseer said, getting the sock clearly writing across the tear's face. "We have all the facts we need. You will be posted from the organization. As per the rules, your partner, Nine of Swords, with no end to your life." Holding the overseer's words, Nine stepped forward. "If you wish for assistance in the task," he said, turning to her, "you will not be penalized. The reward will be the same. The only condition is that you must be the one to deliver the final blow. Once you have eliminated him, your obligations will be glad to admit the idea of losing such talent pains me. The reward, the once freedom gained by own covenant and executing a partner who had been the organization. The only for this freedom had dominated this existence for years, and now Nine will be the one to gain it in exchange for his life. Allow me the honor of doing it alone," she responded. "I will avenge my beauty's death with my own hands." She took another step forward, producing a number of poisoned needles from inside her bag. Without a moment's hesitation, she launched them at him. He instinctively drew his sword and departed the needles out of the arm. The combat tactics that had been drilled into him dictated. He closed the distance between them, yet he didn't take so much as a single step. His body was poorly reflexive, programmed in his mind to fears of combat. He had no intention of fighting back. Perhaps it was partly because he didn't want to hurt her. More than anything, however, it was because he knew there was no point in resisting. And if he did manage to beat the Nine, he would need to take on the Emperor afterward, and he knew that was a battle he had no sense of meaning. he simply accepted his fate was to die there and then, and there was nothing he could do to change it. 9 pulled off all the Jochira twice as many needles as before, and again launched them out to have former partners. In response, he automatically drew his sword and used both blades to swiftly deflect them. In this mind, the thought slowly began to sink in. This was his yeti person for killing 8. 9 leapt at him, closing the distance, and began attacking with an ever-greater intensity. Someone like me, he thought someone who's not as afraid to preserve his own life doesn't deserve freedom. Someone like me doesn't even deserve to live. 9 continued her assault, attacking with both her needles and her eyes. But this an ordinary situation. There was no sense he would be a match for D in a close quarters fight. However, his heart was not in the battle, causing a significant shift in the balance of power in the fight. However, 9 managed to decisively gain the upper hand, successfully looping her bar around the D's neck. A time for her vengeance, he thought. Maybe that's the only outcome that makes sense, but maybe that's the end I deserve. 9 deftly moved her fingers and the steel cooler tightened around the D's neck. This is the end, she said in a flat, freaky tone. He never wanted what would happen next. He closed his eyes, choosing to await his end in silence, but the God Empress of Death did not come. To be continued. Okay, that was quite the year. Anyway, so I'm gonna keep exploring now. There's some more I barely have time to eat the Imperial Gulligan. It didn't easy come out. I've gotta finish up my work so I can pour a coffee. I've never seen Goku this big before. I don't know most about war, but a lot more between countries requires a lot of resources, so if we want to win the war, we're going to have to give it all we've got. Well, that's something I can't deny. Anyway, we used to Goku shipping for the Navy now. Over shipping work has stable. But it means that my muskets are using the peak of the awesomeness. But lies beyond my limits. A new dimension of muscle. That's what. Just to wait, what I'll show you a whole new level of muscle power. Well. Oh, my legs are hot in something cotton. I came from a small fishing wheelers to make my food on. All of this shipping work is making havoc on my back. Okay, yeah, that sounds used. Anyway, they will stop the different types of ships from docking here. Your boats, cruisers, and even yachts are all banned. Now all of the boats are Navy vessels. It makes for a bleak landscape. Anyway, let's do some more fishing here.
それかかった
Let's see. Okay,
逃げられたか
I was a bit too slow there.
それ
Anyway,
か
let's
かっ
try again. Okay, I got a create here, so let's do it. Okay, and let's try again. And there we go. Let's see what I got now.
まずまずだな
Okay, pink a selfies. Anyway, okay, and now now I'll be making my way to the nobility stick. Here I am now. Well, let's see här then. Contributing the last songs to the bar effort is what's in vogue in high society right now. Topics like so-and-so's family has contributed so many millions, or that family is not being outed on either. As things yes, don't you think? I mean, on the recently, you gotta go anywhere with on how in some politics in the government's policies. That became at the end in Heimdall after the declaration of war too. It could be the influence of the ghost, but it seems like that's not the only factor at play here. Complicate of a good boss and intelligence division to thank for that. Manipulating public opinion is kind of their thing. I had a feeling there was somewhere to see it going on here. Sitting around here, I ain't gonna accomplish that. Let's hurry up and get going. Contributing our songs to the war effort is what's in vogue in high society right now. I mean, I do understand not wanting to permit this conduct of Karlmats, but am I the only one who thinks something strange is going on? No, you aren't. My brother got drafted. Father ordered me to help out with the family business in his place. I've been so busy lately that I haven't had any time to go and see my Yuri. I have to finish this work as quickly as I can and find some time to see her. Well, okay. This kinda look like his car. It looks a bit like the Governor's car.
お疲
Oh
れ
no,
様です
Glenn.
レイ君に使っか
Oh, okay, I was right. It was the Jägnit.
出迎えありがとう。リーベルと憲兵少佐。すまないね。忙しいさなか留守を預かってもらって。
いいえこれも任務のうちでしょ
Hopefully they won't lose this
お
oath.
疲れ様でした
It is gonna be bad if they lose this oath. Sorry to hurry you, but I'd like to get right to it. Let's talk about the security detail. Understood. Why don't you fill me in as we walk? Okay, they didn't notice us. That även Mario plays in Otis. It isn't only the Imperial Defense Force, but the Yellow Military Police as well. If they're cooperating with the Governor, we'll need to stay sharp. Yeah, and we have a duty to observe my dad's actions too. Let's stay on our guard when we got the information. Haha, I like your spirit. We need to think of another way into the mansion. Either way, hanging around here isn't exactly the best plan. Be careful not to get too close. Yeah, maybe we should leave for now. Yeah, a good idea. So Angelica is here.
こんなに早く再会の機会が訪れようとは、そしてやはり青は彼らと、そちらはゲオルグの見込み通りだが、
Well, so they know that we are here now.
ならばこちらも与えられた騎士の務めを果たすのみ。
So it seems like I'm gonna have to fight against the Angelica again sooner rather than later.
君たちが無事にたどり着けるか楽しみにさせてもらうとしようか。
Of course I will. Anyway, let's keep exploring then. So in here I go now. I went to the Cayenne estate with piece of Europeans earlier, but was hired by the Imperial Defense Force the scheme was a young youth welcome. Just what do they think they are? It's likely they were caught those poor people in their own horse, I guess. As a member of the clergy, I can't ignore their plight. There must be some way for me to comfort them. How about I bring them my special cookies? I'll go every day starting today. Those smug soldiers won't know what hit them. Operation Cookie is a go. Sounds like something's up at the main zone. Man, we gonna need more to go on than that. Let's take a look around. Yeah, that's true. There are so many Sophie because of conscription and the questioning. So audiences in justice cannot be permitted. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start distributing my special cookies daily. That sort lift the people's spirits. I like your determination. Right now, I'm meeting community leaders in various regions and doing nearby villages to hold mass for the people. Between families being torn apart by conscriptions and those unable to get by on wartime rations, many are struggling. Taking Sister Sierra to the Cayenne estate might have been a mistake. With the way she's acting, we need to make sure she doesn't cause any more trouble. Well, she's only thinking about the well-being of the others, so you can't really fault her for that. Since the Navy took control, nautical trade has basically gone to a halt. Our family is going to be in dire straits if this continues. Marcus Jäger, you have all the respect of many on the western coast. I am in need of your wisdom. I am honored that you regard me so highly. Now I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I suspect nautical trade will come to a halt for a fair while. Really, truly, the government is intervening in West Coast trade by way of the National Mobilization Law. Even the Moscow ambassadors will find the best efforts met with too much bureaucracy to make it worth the effort. And I will have to use my own wealth to support residents who have lost their jobs. I'm sorry I can't help you more. No, thank you for trying. I just need some time to process. I see now we'll have to find some other way to support ourselves. Indeed, if there's anything else, just let me know. I will do what I can. Thank you, Marcus. Talking to Marcus Jäger has cleared things up a little. We're going to need to think a little more about what we can do from here on. I think I'll go back to the hotel and talk it over with my wife. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Not at all, just the normal things I had is a great help. I can't help but wonder what steps to take note of. I'm not sort of anxiety myself. We don't know what times like this have in store for us. We will all go to look out for one another. To be so, my friend, I appreciate your advice. Okay, you were saying the same thing. Anyway, so another artwork is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me, it's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Alright, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. My precious son, what's the after? All I can do now is pray for his safe return. I will pray for Pierce Oliver's peaceful transition to the next world and for the Empire's recovery. The Imperial family is the symbol of our country, and yet so stable tragedies continue to befall them. Aetius, please bring peace to the hearts of the Imperial family. The guy calling the swords at Odys Cathedral. What's his name again? Archbishop Bjarmefeld. I will hold he's a serious old fella. He is indeed. His reputation is sturdy. He was a friend of my father's too. Oh, hello. You didn't talk to me visited also before. You seem a little tired. Why don't you just have a spell? You look as though you are carrying a heavy burden in your heart. I hope you can find some respite. Thank you, you guys. Så där som jag lät av alla potatisjobben in. Haha, a little body might have told me a few things. So to never be surprised. It pays to have friends in the congregation for the sacraments. One of them in particular was a great help to me 2 years ago during the Civil War. 2 years ago during the Civil War? Yeah, do you think he means? I do. He must be referring to Gaius' master, Barkhorn. He'd been with the Jochira a long time. It wouldn't be strange if he was acquainted with the Archbishop. Yeah, that is true. He was always traveling high and there, stacking on the speed veins. Oh, I'm going to miss him. But he wouldn't want me to be consumed with gifts. The source mission is to save people, and he fulfilled his duty to the end. And on that topic, I can tell you've been working very hard, but I bet you take a moment to rest while you're here. Wow, you can see right through us, huh? Thank you, Archbishop. I am glad to see you too, Monsieur. If you need anything, just let me know. We'll accept your kind offer. We could use a quick break. I've heard some of what you went on, thus I know the gist of your story. About you as a Chevalier, and about Monsieur as well. You have been carrying a heavy burden. I bet you can put those anxieties to rest even for a short while. Now that I think about it, the ghost seems to have less of a foothold here in their souls. Very shouldn't be that bad actually. It might be just a temporary respite, but it might do you good to reflect and pray a while. I have heard from various sources that the situation is becoming dire, but as I am in south of this cathedral, it is my duty to walk among the people and support them however I can. I leave the behind the scenes work to those better suited. Please take care of yourselves, everyone. And I like it that you do that because we all need somebody we can fall back to. The four archbishops of the empire attended the funeral of Prince Oliver that was held at Heimdall Cathedral. After that, however, the meeting the head archbishop called to order seemed to be the main topic of conversation. I will hold a serial picture. It beggars belief that this won't happen in our world. What a chaotic turn of events. Still, we of the source must remain abreast of the situation. Yeah, because this is supposed to be a place where all the scanners seek shelter after all. Anyway, full-scale war with Calvat, that's a wonderful opportunity for us. If you look back at our history, Aponian snoopers were most noted for the military accomplishments. If we nu börjar jag komplicera tidsstunden det var. Vi kan sova det government vart för. We might even see of a family name yesterday is a past glory. I soon came my own to my line of thinking, so I had him sign up. Did you get it done? Oh wait, I already spoke with you. Anyway. This is all this airport. I don't think we have anything to do here. Let's see inside here now. Yeah. I used to be taking a little look here. The old mind on our land is going to be a question, and they've been besting me about handing over the Kane stores too. The demands from the government to get worse with every passing day, so I side with the wasteland army instead. No, the government must have spies on me already. What do you think I should do? Why are you asking me? What do you mean by? You were right when I was trying to decide where to decide with the Lord Ballad, you remember? What are you talking about? You're the head of a noble house. I acted like one for once. Why are you getting mad? I take it that she's under the influence of the twilight. You're supposed to be the one leading the Gardner family. You can count to me for every little thing. You can't just look to others to solve all of your problems. You need to think for yourself. When I thought he'd learned after the Imperial Provincial Council, he's still the same as always. What is he thinking? Relying on orders to make decisions for him when he's supposed to be leading people? It's my duty as his wife to support him, not to make his decisions for him. It's best not to be misunderstanding that. Actually, it is as you say. My wife got mad at me again. This is how it always is. And I really wanted to know what she thought about all of this too. I can't do something this difficult all on my own. What do I do now? Well, you better man up. Anyway, hey Oliver, it feels like Mama and Papa are always fighting lately. I keep telling them to get along, but they used to ignore me. Oh no, you have it wrong, Miss Lilybell. They're not fighting. That's just a special way Mommy said that is so affection. I don't get it. Oh, Dad. I've only confused you, haven't I? Yeah, can't be easy. You see, there's some very difficult times. Your parents are under a lot of stress. How about we give them some space? Okay, I goes. Miss Lilybell is getting sober by the day. Not was it going to get past her? I must remain her and support her. But Miss Lilybell is coming up so fast, it makes me weep. All I can do is watch over her as she continues to grow. So you're that kind of... Well, I do like it, those types too. Anyway, Mama and Papa have been cranky all the day. I wonder if there's something I can do. Let me check upstairs too, and well, there's nothing here. So then I'll be going over here and then then I'll go this way now. So now I'm at Östupationin ajon Otis. I've been Otis ajon upon by the Imperial Defense Force and the nobles are glad at me. Then there's the matter of those costs of intervention. It feels like the only the sort thing, but you gotta work with what you can, I guess. Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen you guys somewhere before. You saw you're not just amazing in things. Seriously, man, with my dozen good looks, I stand on wherever I go. Dozen good looks? No, there's never been a place like this. Those two really don't hold back, do they? You'd never think they were both wanted men. Haha, I'm glad to have them on our side though. As for the ghost the god was talking about, that is a bit interesting. We need to get them more intel. Yeah, that's true. I can't believe my luck getting sent to Patrick Otis. How much longer until they transfer me back to the Heimdall military police? Until I get in contact with Chief Variant Officer Brighton. And let me go here now too. Last week, a man of the armed source of a long-term evil tried to have me pass a letter on to Lady Mercedes. I was going to ignore it, but I couldn't find it in myself to upset the Lady Mercedes like that. I waited for the opportune moment when a busy father would not notice, and he reluctantly set up a meeting between them. Det stod han som gäller då till discos elopement right in front of me. Well, the fact that you actually went ahead and do that is actually quite sweet of you. Hardcliffe, I didn't think I'd be united with you so soon. What was this important thing you wanted to discuss? Ah yes, you see, the reason I had to come here today is to ask Mercedes, will you abandon everything and travel to a new land with me to live a new life together? It's like an invitation to paradise. Spending my life with you would be a dream come true. But I'm in the youth not yet to choose about that won't cause my family pain. I know Mama, please forgive me. I understand. Please don't cry. I know you're sweet enough to be better than anyone else. I shouldn't have put so pressure on you. I'm so sorry, Hardcliffe. You have nothing to apologize for. I was being selfish. The thing I want most in the world is to see you smile. So please, lift your head up. Okay, now you used to say the same thing. But yeah. Okay, this is actually giving me Romeo and Juliet vibes, not gonna lie. Welcome back, Master. I hope your meeting with Code Florian went well. Yes. What has my daughter been doing when I've been absent? Lady Charlotte has been out with a friend. And this house is this friend from? I don't want to betray her, but I can't lie to the master. Her friend is not of any noble house, he is a commoner. Salute has disobeyed me. Yeah, I know, he's a bit too much. Personally, I'm glad to see Lady Salute associated with communists and knowing about the city life. But the master does not look kindly on communists. I'm so sorry, Lady Salute. Lately, I hadn't had time to speak with my daughter. I've been curious what she's been doing lately, but... Oh, Salute, why did you disobey me? How many times have I told you to not associate with communists? Well, to förlåt. The army will be keeping a close eye on the entrances and exits to the city. Yeah, it won't be a problem if we were stopped again. So let's avoid heading out onto the huge. Yeah, good idea. Anyway, so let me go inside here. I forgot how big this one was like that. It's the Doseberns campus fault. I'm so glad to see you were yet on safely. I'm sorry if we were made you worry. Speak for yourself. That includes you, us. Is that mean we can go to the small talk then? Yes, the master believes that what happened with us was also part of some plot too. Okay, that's a relief. Actually, there is something I'm trying to ask you. Is Lady Faye's alive? Do you know where she is? Well, last time I saw her, so did she seem to be doing quite alright? Well, I'm so... Oh, never mind. I mixed. I'm so sorry. We haven't been able to get in contact with her. Oh, I see. Oh, Lady Faye, please be safe. Ladies, I beg you, bring her back home safely. The Dostoevsky is just getting started. We have to give this everything we've got. Yeah, that we do. For me and City, Lady Face is the first person we were ever assigned to solve on that. We have been together since long before she joined the military academy. I get very anxious when I think about what's going on. I've broken several plates today alone. I need to pull myself together. Yeah, that is a good idea. Indeed, I have to go out on an errand for the master. Can you see the things when I'm gone? Master Vincent is back too. If something urgent comes up, be sure to let him know. Alright, I shall hold on to you where we are putting you upstairs. Incidentally, the regular update filmoverkontakt är alright, but films are gifta, correct? In that case, I thought imagine it will be too urgent. Please relay it to the master when he takes his dinner. Understood? Forgive my goodness, but things have been in an uproar for days on end. I have to head out now, but the master is in his study. Alright then. The master and Leon are both so busy. We have to make sure we pitch in around her too. Unfortunately for us, there is a bulky disaster around in a way. Will she only be satisfied when all the plates are smashed? I know she's worried about my lady, but the job of a maid at times like this is to support the master of the hood. I'm going to have to speak to her again. Yes, she might actually need that kind of stalking. Anyway, so let's head upstairs then. And then in I go här. Anote petition from the Betty Lupens was superiorly. The clandestine deals made with the government have certainly had the effect. So many issues yet remain. I know you. What are you doing in all this? It's been a while gone, sorry to surprise you. I am simply working as a member of those, nothing more. I see. So the wasteland army has been left in the capable hands of the general. However, that is not change the position as a noble lady from one of the most important families of the empire. If I could, I would take this opportunity to lodge a formal complaint or two regarding our current situation. Yet something tells me you have some really plan in mind already. I feel it is my duty to remind you to act with care in these times, though. Thank you. I feel safe leaving what happens next with you. Please help those snoopers who don't have more standing. You place a heavy burden upon me, my lady. However, Marcus Yagan and others are also lending their aid, and I will do what I can. I'm glad to hear it. I hope we meet again soon, you lordship. It might be a terrific responsibility, but as the time calls for it, we have to do what we can. Between being on the husband from the government and the whereabouts of my daughter Faith being honored, I have a fair amount on my mind. My eldest son Vincent is going around lending aid in as many areas as possible. I will do what I can on behalf of the Floyd family. Yeah, and that is why I like the Floyd family. They are actually quite respectable, all of them. And that's not something I can say about the heavy nobles. Anyway, there's no way we're getting into the Turks' main zone through the front door. They are IMP and Imperial Defense Force members patrolling. Let's leave for now. Okay, then that means I have finished exploring all this in that case. And just so I don't forget, because I'm probably not gonna be streaming this for quite a while. Yeah, it really happened.
何やら慌ただしい気配もしますね。
Yeah. Anyway, so I feel like that's enough for today. So I'm actually gonna be ending Steam here. So just give me 1 second and I shall close the game. And now, and let me use the change the camera quickly. Alright, so wait, hang on. Okay, so let me take a little look now and see when the next stream will be. Just give me a little bit, huh? So the next stream is gonna be at Friday with some Xenoblade X. And now, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community while I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, you skim a little bit and we shall see what I shall go for her. Let us see what I do feel like going for. Yeah, let me do some thinking here. Shall it be this time Ion is the question? Yeah, let me just do some thinking here, like always. Do I feel like going for this time Ion? Yeah, let me just think a little bit here. I feel, yeah, I think I actually think I'm gonna go for Misu here. Yeah, so this time I'm going for Misu, and I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi! As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of words should I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Love, looking up at the sky, I feel that I was